Hey, Sasha, you even try to steal any more food and we'll have Captain Levi chop you into bite-sized pieces. Got it?
Who, me? I would never. Probably.
Hey, did you guys wipe the mud off your shoes before you came in?
Huh? Are you kidding me? Do you not see all this stuff we're carrying?
You idiot. You really think an excuse like that is gonna play with Captain Levi? Bad enough I had to make your bed for you this morning, now you pull this crap?
Oh, shut it! Who are you, my mom now?
We're back.
Wait, you were chopping firewood?
Gotta stay in shape somehow.
You got grabbed by a titan. You should be in bed recovering. I think you're wasting your breath. I caught her doing sit-ups earlier, too.
Oh, so you're a nag and a spy!
What? How the hell is that spy? I know you're only human, right? Right out in the open.
Funny. Almost feels like we're back in the cadet corps, doesn't it?
Chaos. Makes you wonder why they chose us for this new Levi squad. Protecting Aaron and Historia is such an important mission.
Because we're all so talented, I assume.
Sasha, what did you just shove into your bag?
It's something that's definitely not bread.
Really? What did I tell you?
Come on, put it back.
Hey, can we focus here? We've got to finish cleaning before the captain gets back.
The bread, Sasha.
What's
all the commotion?
Wow.
We've done this now.
You know we have to conserve our rations.
You really think you can just keep pulling this crap? Well, I'm sick of...
I am quite certain I gave you enough time. Never mind. We can discuss your utter failure at a later date. Aaron, Hanji is anxious to get the experiment underway.
Right, yes, sir.
What's wrong, Aaron? Get up! The future of humanity depends on you, damn it! Get up!
Third time. And his form's changed again. He's not even 10 meters tall. And some of his body lacks muscle. Plus, Aaron's scrawny ass is hanging out.
I can see that. Aaron! Think you can still move? Give us a signal or something, will ya? Aaron!
Mikasa, wait up!
Great. The brat's at it again. Off to the rescue. She never learns, does she?
There's no response. We're done here. Aaron! Hot! Think you can ease up on the steam a little? Hey, be careful with him. Can't you see he's bleeding? You see his face moving? Scout team, quick! We gotta get this!
Section Commander, have you no compassion at all?
Sorry about that.
Not the outcome we'd hoped for. We're still a long way from being able to use Aaron's Titan to seal the wall.
Yes. We've known all along this would be like grasping at proverbial straws.
The plan's strategically sound, and simple in theory. All we need is to get Aaron there. This could still work, but it's going to depend on him.
Experiment's over! All troops withdraw at once!
Withdrawing! Go! Make sure we weren't seen! Right!
You ride back to the house with Aaron. I'm going with Hanji's group. We're headed for Trost.
Sir.
You must find her with all haste. She is the key. She may know things we understand, but poorly.
I see. Another failure, then. Imagine if it had worked. We could have plugged the hole in Shiganshin in less than a day.
What we need is information. It's not like there are books in the subject. That would make things too easy. We do have Krista. No, Historia Rice. Maybe she can give us some insight into the nature of the walls.
I did some digging and found a report about her life before the cadets. The illegitimate daughter of Lord Rice. Hers was not a happy childhood. Lord Rice is the key to all this somehow. Why would a mere regional lord know the secrets of the walls?
What are you doing?
You should still be in bed.
I'm alright. I already slept a whole day. Besides, it's my fault the plan got shelved, so the least I can do is help.
No, you tried, didn't you? Don't beat yourself up.
All I care about is getting a chance to bring down the Beast Titan. That hairy bastard took everything from me. I want it dead. It's about time to switch lookouts. You ready?
Must be nice. You and the others know what you want, even if it won't be easy to get. But with Ymir gone, I've lost my purpose. I don't even know what I'm fighting for anymore.
Saving her is something to fight for.
Maybe. At the time, I didn't understand what she was doing. I just wanted her to be safe. Since then, I've been thinking. When she left, Ymir chose her own path. I have no right to change that. She doesn't need me to.
Finally, about time you started talking again. When we got here, you told us your story. But then you just kept your mouth shut. Stopped smiling, too.
Why should I bother? Sorry. But the sweet little Krista you thought you knew, well, that girl isn't me anymore.
Good. I didn't really like her. No one's actually as nice as you pretended to be. It was unnatural and frankly exhausting.
Oh.
Now you're just a normal girl. Stupidly honest, maybe, but still normal enough. Still, you don't have to decide about Ymir yet. There's a part of me that still thinks... How did I forget that?
Hanji and the others are back! We're meeting in the main room!
Now, what's this about?
I'm sorry. Pastor Nick. He was murdered. Today, in the Trost barracks.
Hey, messing with our crime scene, Scout?
Don't get any closer.
This isn't your jurisdiction. A simple robbery murder. There've been a string of them lately.
I'm not buying it. His nails were torn out.
Which unit are you in?
Section Commander Hanji, 4th Squad. And I'm XO Moblit Berna.
You know when your whole branch is garbage, being high rank doesn't make you smell any sweeter. Listen, that man wasn't killed by a Titan. One person killed another. This isn't Scout business.
You're with the 1st Interior Squad.
Funny. What are the Capital's MPs doing down here in Trost?
What's so strange about it? Somebody has to get the real work done while you people run around playing soldier.
Yes, you're completely right. I see now I'm worthless compared to you. Simply being in your presence is an honor. Please allow me to shake your hand. All right, you said it was a robbery? Poor Nick. I didn't realize he even had anything that was worth stealing.
Of course he did. Everybody knows the church makes all its little trinkets out of iron.
Are you saying Nick was affiliated with the Order of the Walls?
What are you playing at?
He was a friend of mine, that's why I rushed down here. Except, I thought he was a craftsman, making chairs or something. I even put that on his application to board here.
Let go.
Still, I suppose this is a reminder that we never really know people as well as we think we do.
Enough! Let go!
Of course! Sorry. Well then, I wish you luck with the investigation. When you catch the culprit, will you tell them something for me? You may feel that what you did to him was justified, perhaps even righteous. Well, I don't give a single shit what your motivation was. I promise you, I will personally see to it that you are tortured, and the horrors visited upon you will be greater than any my friends suffered. Yes, far greater. Please pass that along. We'll leave you to it.
The pastor. You think they killed him?
Yes. That man's name was Jael Sonis. The skin on his fist was split open. Nick was tortured by the Interior Military Police. And then murdered. I figured the church would want to get their hands on Nick when they learned he was cooperating with the Scouts. That's why I hid his identity and had him stay in the barracks. I never imagined they would use soldiers to kill him. This was my fault. I should have been more careful.
They tortured him. Presumably for information. Did they just want to know what exactly he'd passed on to us?
Most likely. But these are the Interior MPs we're dealing with, so you can bet there's something deeper at work here. Now, how many nails was the good pastor missing? How many? You saw, right?
I only caught a glimpse of him. But all the nail beds I saw were empty.
People who talk after one. If they don't, ripping off more won't make a difference. I'm impressed. I didn't think highly of Pastor Nick. But whatever his faults, he stuck by his beliefs until the end. Which means they have no idea we know about the Rice family. But the government is up to something, and we've got a target on our backs.
Captain Levi, sir. I have a message from Commander Ervin. I went to tell him about Pastor Nick, but he gave me this and sent me off.
Get your gear, now. We're leaving. Make it look like we were never here.
That was close. What if they had caught us? Would they rip our nails off?
How did Commander Ervin know they were headed here?
The government's passed down some new orders. There's been a freeze on all Scout activity outside the wall. We're to hand over Aaron and Historia.
Captain, I didn't have time to tell you, but some MPs came for the commander right after I left him. What, like he's some kind of criminal?
They're bringing this fight out into the open. No more working from the shadows.
They're going to protect the wall's secrets at any cost. But why? And what exactly are they after Aaron and Historia for? They don't want them dead. So what are they planning?
Who knows? But they want these two, and they're not being subtle about it. Which makes lingering here dangerous. We'll move Aaron and Historia to Trost.
We're taking them to the same district where Pastor Nick was just murdered?
Heading toward the interior would be worse. With Trost in a panic, it should be easy to slip in. And if things do go all to hell, we can use these in the city.
That's true.
We don't know the identity of our enemy yet. I have an idea of how we can change that. Anji, I'll need you to lend me some of your squad.
No problem. All right, I'm going after Commander Ervin. Moblet's with me. The rest of you will go with Levi.
Roger! Hanji! Here. I remembered a conversation between Ymir and Bertolt. I wrote it down for you. It's all there.
Thank you. I'll take a look at it later.
Rather quick on the move, aren't they?
The kid may be small, but he's disciplined. I'll give him that.
An acquaintance of yours?
An old one.
Try not to walk clustered together. We'll stand out. Aaron and Historia, just act normal.
Why is the royal flag hanging everywhere?
Today must be the anniversary of the king's coronation. Once a year they hand out extra rations to celebrate it.
May I have your attention, please? King Fritz has heard of the hardships in Trost. He is donating the royal family's reserves. Form a line. There's plenty to go around. Thank goodness. Long live King Fritz!
All that food and he's just giving it away?
It's not as if he needs it all. Easier to control people when they're not starving.
Handing out those rations depleted more than 60% of the reserves. That's a steep cost just to raise morale a bit, Lord Rice. Quite steep.
It was necessary. We had to do something to improve the public's opinion of the royal family. Now we just need the other pieces of the puzzle, and the sooner we have them, the better.
The military police failed us again?
I'll return at once. We'll continue the hunt.
No, we'll soon have what we need. Things are in motion now.
Behind us! Look out!
Armin! I mean, Krista and Aaron! Those bastards are running off with them!
Will it really work again? With that horse face of his, we look nothing alike. Well, Sean, good luck.
Yeah, so nice. Let me hear how much you like it. Well, how's that? Feels good, doesn't it? Come on, I'm time to hear that sweet voice.
This is why I didn't want to go through this shit a second time. Screw being his body double.
Just give me one little moan, lovely. You know you want to.
How's everything going inside?
If we wait very much longer, they'll see through Armin's disguise. He's getting pawed at.
I see.
How's your leg? Any better?
I can move well enough. Now then. Did you notice? These kidnappers are obviously rank amateurs. Why wouldn't they use professionals for a job like this? You can handle the rest on your own. I'm gonna make my way to Aaron. Come and meet up with me when you're done taking out the trash here.
Yes, sir.
There's one more thing you should know, just in case. Tell Armin and the others too.
You're sure about this? These are the two we're looking for?
Yeah, they fit the descriptions we were given to a T.
Huh? Where's the guard?
What the hell?
Don't even think about moving.
Connie, are these four really all of them?
Yeah, that's all. No one else in the area.
Move again and you won't like where the next shot hits! All right. First we get these guys secured. Then we meet up with the captain.
What do you mean?
Those are his orders. He left a message too.
You there! Out of the way!
Captain,
Well?
the road's crowded, but I've seen nothing unusual. It's not far to Commander Pixis's from here, so I think we're good, but how's the body double mission?
A success.
You don't seem very pleased about that.
I'm not. Something's wrong. The military police can't be behind this. They're too careful of their reputation to use amateurs. This is more like... They'd know the wagon would be followed. The support team wouldn't be far behind.
Captain, wagon's almost on the move again.
Nifa, you've heard of Kenny the Ripper?
That mass murderer in the capital? The one who slit the throats of over 100 MPs? Of course, but I always thought he was just an urban legend.
The stories are all true. He's no legend. I lived with him, back when I was a kid.
Yeah, very funny, sir. This isn't really the time to be making jokes.
That's right. You wouldn't care about using amateurs. The team would trail the wagon from both rear angles. They choose a spot high up, somewhere with a clear line of sight.
Levi!
Long time, Levi. Still a hunter if you've grown some. Nope. Don't look like you've changed much at all, boy.
Those gunshots? Are we being attacked or what? Just stay down!
Shit! They predicted our every jam movement. Of all people, why the hell would you work with the MPs?
It's Levi, the scouts! Make yourself at home, sir!
Ready or not. Shit. If this keeps up, I'll lose my team, Aaron and Historia. It's the damnedest thing. I seem to be smelling a rat in this fine establishment. Come on out, little rodents. The sheriff is here, and I aim to exterminate all the vermin I can find. Bang! Bang! Oh, come on! You here or not?
Right here, Kenny. Been a while. I really thought you'd be dead by now. What with all the MPs you were butchering. But now you're great friends, huh?
Yeah, well, adults do plenty of things kids like you can't understand. Oh, right. My mistake. You're supposed to be an adult now, but you're still such a runt, it's hard to tell. Always hope that I might get to see you in action someday. I can't say I'm disappointed either. Seems you still remember every trick I taught you. But didn't I ever tell you what happens to a cornered rat? 'Cause if I had, you'd know that wherever you run, you'll find a bullet waiting. Hey, Levi. You must have become a scout for a reason, and I think I know what that is. We were forced to survive in that little hellhole, giving everything we had just to stay alive. So when we found out just how big the world really was, you can bet it hurt like hell. But you know what saved us? We found something we enjoyed doing. It's just that simple. Every man needs himself a hobby. Maybe the only source of fulfillment he'll ever find in this wretched world.
Oh, I see. Is that why you blew off my people's heads then? Because it's fulfilling?
Yep. To achieve my grand goal, I'll kill as many as get in my way. And you're no different. You kill too when it benefits you.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait! It's the captain!
Thanks for the help, old man.
Huh? A chair?
I hear shooting! From there! I heard close to a dozen shots!
Do you think
ran into some trouble.
It seems likely. The captain gave me a message. As of now, it's not just Titans. We're fighting humans too.
Huh? You don't mean... Hey!
Are they running a training exercise?
Commander, you're needed to check some papers.
Captain, you finally bit the dust or what?
What a dumb question. How would I answer if I was dead, Caven? Brad got me good. I forgot that bar owners are allowed to keep guns to protect themselves. Looks like the rut grew up more than I figured.
That's lovely, sir.
Like hell, the boy's a thorn in my ass. My dream's slipping further and further away.
Look! There they are! Captain Levi!
What the hell is that?
Follow the wagon!
Right.
Listen up. These soldiers were trained to fight other people. They've already taken out 3 of ours. If you hesitate for so much as a second, you'll be dead. The moment you see an opening, go for the kill.
Yes, sir.
Armin, secure the wagon with Sean. We'll keep you 2 covered.
Sir! He killed him. Come on!
Don't move!
Stop!
It's a shame that nothing came of our chat with Erwin. We're no closer to finding Eren Yeager or Historia. At this rate, all of our actions against the Scout Regiment will prove to be for nothing.
True. So, do we know what kind of information they might have gotten out of Pastor Nick?
No helping it. If our questions get specific, we'll risk giving them information they didn't have in the first place.
No. What they learned is irrelevant. All that matters now is what they tried to learn. The Charter of Humanity is clear on this. We'll deal with them as the law dictates.
This is from Lord Rice. He's captured Eren and Historia, and he's going to take direct action against Erwin and the Scout Regiment. He requires no assistance at this time.
That's the last of it. If you want any of your personal effects returned, ask for them later.
No, that's fine. But if you have a moment, I'd like to talk.
I'm not really in the mood to reminisce about old times.
Why so cold, Niall? We were like brothers back in our days as cadets. Quite soon, this tiny world of ours will be changed. Will that change bring hope or despair? Can we trust the crown with the future of humanity? Who should decide? Who has the right? Who will you trust, Niall?
Erwin, tell me, what are you planning to do?
I'll make a gamble, same as always.
Was it like this for you? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
What's wrong? Did all this filth kill your appetite?
No. Sean, there's something I don't understand.
What's that?
When I turned around to try to save you, that woman already had her gun to your head. It's funny. How could I have shot before she did?
I don't know. You shot first because she hesitated. It's simple.
I'm sorry, Armin. You wouldn't have had to save me if I'd just done my job.
I know what it is. The woman I shot back there. I bet she was a really kind person. She must have had a lot more human empathy than I ever did. I pulled that trigger so easily, without a thought. I'm
a killer. And now that your hands have been soaked in blood, the person you once were is gone for good.
Why would you say that?
And you shouldn't regret it for 1 second. Because if you'd chosen to keep your hands clean, Jean would be a corpse on a cart right now. I'll tell you why you pulled the trigger. Because your comrade was about to die. Armin, everyone on our squad survived today because you got blood on your hands. Thank you.
Captain Levi, I thought it was wrong for us to fight other humans, sir. I thought it was wrong that you ordered us to do it. I mean, we became soldiers to protect people. But now, I see that I was on the wrong, sir. Next time, I swear I'll shoot.
I never said anything about what was right or wrong. My moral high ground shot to hell. I have no idea who's in the right at this point. Now then, I think it's time we heard what our guest has to say.
Mercy, please! I'm just an old man that used to move cargo. I didn't want to,
I've
but...
met this one before. He seemed to be a prominent merchant.
Yeah, I know him. Demo Reeves, right?
This damn job was forced on us by the military police. And now that we've completely botched it, they'll plunder the Reeves company for everything it's worth. First they'll kill me, and then they'll set up accidents for all my employees. My dumb son, too.
You just gonna lay down and take it? There's a reason Trost recovered from that Titan attack. It's largely because of jobs and money brought in by the Reeves company. Tell me, if your company were to disappear, how many would survive the coming winter?
So what? You want me to join you?
We just need to know where Aaron and Historia are. If you're in contact with the MPs, I think I have a plan.
And can you give me your word that the people of Trost won't end up starving to death?
I can't guarantee it. That said, I believe they'll have a better chance with us than without.
About time the bastards left. Our situation just got worse. I have 2 things to report, Commander. First, Aaron and Historia have been abducted by the enemy. 3 from my squad were killed in the fighting. I'm about to meet Captain Levi and follow up on a lead he might have as to their current whereabouts.
Understood. What else?
Aaron remembered a conversation he overheard between Emir and Bertolt. But if this is actually true, then... Shit, I feel like my head's gonna explode.
Are you okay? What's the problem?
Unless we recover him quickly, Aaron will be devoured.
Hey, how'd you find them anyway?
They found me. I promised them that I'd cooperate. And for some reason, they believed me.
Are we there?
Reeves, you piece of... Ah!
Sorry, gents. That's how it is.
What happens now? Do you think this means we'll be safe? Or what?
There's no guarantee.
Say what? Then why'd we do it? A good merchant has to learn to trust his nose. And not just to smell easy money, but to sniff out the potential for future profit, too. Once you have, you bite and you don't let go. You remember that, son.
I made it! You haven't finished yet, have you?
No, I haven't even gotten my feet wet.
Sonus, I'm only a novice at human torture, but while I lack experience, I plan to give this job my all.
Hold on! At least tell me what you want! Who the hell tortures someone without asking questions?
Oh yeah, we do have some questions. Where were Aaron and Historia taken? What do you want with Historia? And what is the Rice family?
Come on! Can't you see that we're in a time crunch here?
Here we go again.
The screams seem a lot louder than they were when the captain did it.
I know it's to save our friends, but it still makes me sick.
Let's face the facts. We're criminals now. Our last enemy wanted to eat us. We don't have an excuse like that for killing these people. It's just that their views are different. No, it's just that they're in another group. And for that, we'll take their lives.
Armin.
We are not good people. Not anymore, at least.
Sorry, I don't have your knack for peeling nails. Just how many did you have to rip off to get so good at it?
More than I could keep track of. Within these cramped, squalid walls, war has never broken out, and I can tell you why. It's because we have the 1st Interior Squad dirtied our hands to protect the King's peace. That teacher too smart for his own good. The stupid couple who tried to fly. A whore who screwed the wrong man. No matter how they beg or plead, we erased them to protect humanity. You should be on your knees thanking me. In all my years, I've never seen anyone take such pleasure from human suffering as you. You're both monsters. But I'm determined to face you without fear. Do what you will. For I have my faith. And I believe in the King and in peace within these walls. I believe that every last one of my wretched deeds was justified. But to think that it hurt this much. If you're going to torture me to death, get on with it. That sounds like a fitting end for this blood-stained life.
Time for a break.
Damn it all. I'm starting to feel sorry for him.
Quit shoving me. It hurts.
How pathetic can you get? Can't believe you started talking after just one nail. Sanus doesn't have any nails left. He's a real soldier.
Like I care. He can get tortured all he wants. The guy never shuts up about peace and the king. The rest of us all hate his damn guts. Just do us a favor and kill him already.
We're gonna have to keep him around until he's verified what you told us.
Yeah, well, you got everything you wanted out of me, so why don't you lay off already? Oh, and about my cell. It'll have a bed, right?
Ready, Sanus? We're gonna try it again. This isn't easy for me either, but I'll be the best torturer I can.
This is the true royal family. So much for keeping a low profile. How long is that boy gonna take?
You know, the one thing a merchant should never sell out of is trust.
Was it wise to do that without asking where Levi is?
He'll show up no matter what we do.
How do you know that?
'Cause I raised him, that's how. Levi Ackerman's not one to give up the chase.
You mean the rightful heir to the throne is Historia?
That's correct. And based on that knowledge,
knowledge, we're assuming that she and Aaron have been taken to Lord Rice.
That's him. Historia. I can't tell you how sorry I am.
I was born on a small farmstead in the northern lands of Walrose. It was owned by the noble Rice family. As far back as I can remember, I was helping out around the farm. But my mother was always reading books. She didn't care to work, and no one cared to make her. She was a beautiful woman. Most nights someone would come for her in a carriage, and she'd go off into the city, wearing fancy clothes. For me, that was just life as I knew it. But when I learned to read and write, I started picking up books to imitate my mother, and they taught me just how alone I was. In all the stories I read in those books, parents cared about their children. They talked to them, hugged them, scolded them. I had never experienced any of those things. One day, out of curiosity, I decided to try hugging my mother. I guess I just wanted to see what kind of face she'd make. She ended up shoving me away from her. But that was the first time my mother had acknowledged me. So it actually made me happy.
If only I wasn't such a coward, I could have killed it.
Those were the first words my mother ever said to me. She went to live somewhere else after that. I didn't see her for a long time. And then, 5 years ago, just a few days after Walmaria fell, I finally met my father.
Historia, my name's Rod Rice. I wish that we could have met sooner. You see, I'm your father.
That man, he was the lord of the land I'd grown up on. The mother I hadn't seen in years looked terribly frightened.
Now listen, you'll be living with me from this day forth.
You know what this is, Lord Rice. The fall of Walmaria's got you acting a bit reckless. I suppose you thought you'd get your pretty little secrets to safer ground, huh?
Let Mom go! No! I'm not that girl's mother! I've never even met her! Do whatever you want with her, but let me go!
Oh, you have anything to say about that, Lord Rice? Maybe it's just a coincidence the three of you are out here at the same time.
So be it. That's correct. These two have nothing to do with me.
I thought that might be the case.
Wait! What are you?
You were never employed at this estate, and nobody here has ever heard your name. Sounds to me like you don't exist.
No way! Master, please! That isn't true! You have to tell them! What are they doing? Mother? If only you had never been born, I could... Those were the last words my mother ever said.
No, wait.
Moments before I was killed myself, my father proposed an idea. That if I were sent somewhere far away to live out a quiet life, perhaps they could spare me.
Your new name will be Krista Lenz. I beg for your forgiveness, child. Please know that everything I've done, I did to protect you.
Father.
Not a day has passed that I haven't thought of you. Long have I dreamed of a day when I could hold you like this. You are special. The blood of the king flows through your veins.
Is that true?
Yes, Historia. The true royal bloodline is carried by the Rice family. And as its heir, the power to save all of humanity now rests in your hands. Please, Historia, come with me, and I'll show you where it all began.
Sanas, your face, what happened? Wait, did you? They didn't actually make you talk, did they? But we swore a vow of loyalty to the king.
I can't surrender another word out of you. I would have died for you and you betrayed me for a bad to think I trusted you.
Hey, he never told us anything. He didn't get a chance to. We never questioned him. This is the conversation you heard. We forced Ralph here to read off this script at knife point. It was staged.
Then, it was me. I'm the one who betrayed the king's secret.
You're a devil.
Yes, I think you might be right about that. But I bet Pastor Nick felt the exact same way about you. That's why I felt sorry for you, Sanas. Not because your nails got plucked out, but because of what you've done with your life. You're pathetic, a grown-ass man wailing like an infant. Are you sad now? Well, boo-hoo! You get to spend the rest of your lives doing nothing but eating and shitting in this cell! Enjoy.
It's your turn. There's an order to these things. Perhaps it's a law of human nature. When one's time is over, another must take on the role that they used to play. And thus the world can never be cleansed of it. Best of luck, Angie.
Section Commander?
I'm sorry. Seems I made a mess. I encountered a large cockroach.
I see. Well, as hard as you kicked it, I bet it learned its lesson. It's time you filled them in.
Oh yeah, I guess I might as well.
So they plan to eat Aaron?
Yeah. Aaron remembered a conversation between Ymir and Bertolt.
You hold that against me?
I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. Suppose I have to believe you didn't want to eat anyone.
Based on this, we can speculate. Ymir used to be a mindless titan just like the others. Until she consumed someone. Someone from Bertolt and Reina's group. We've never seen a titan turn back into a human by eating one before. That said, Reina's comrades aren't normal humans. And there's a different set of rules for humans that can turn into titans. My thought is this. If a titan eats someone with that power, then it'll transform back into a human. What's more, they'll obtain whatever powers that human had. In the battle the other day, Reina was throwing titans at Aaron as he tried to run away. He knew that Aaron had the power to take command of feral titans with his scream. If Aaron's death would have meant that power was lost, he wouldn't have risked it. I think he hoped one of those titans would eat Aaron and take his power. My point is, if the government has a titan of their own, they'll use it to eat Aaron.
Calm down. I know you want to get Aaron back, but going on a rampage won't help with that. Anyway, we're heading for Rod Rice's estate. Prepare to leave at once.
Sir! I'll go tell Erwin everything we've learned about the Rice family. I'm sure he's waiting to hear from us.
Right.
You head for Lord Rice's estate. I'll find you when I can.
Pardon, sir, but the commander of the garrison has just arrived.
Pixis? Yes, he's asking to speak with you.
Very well, then.
Sir.
Forgive me for dropping in unannounced. But I just couldn't stand still, you see. I finished reading your letter, and I have a few thoughts of my own. But first I have to ask, you are serious, right?
Yes. I have a plan to retake Walmaria and to depose the government.
I knew this would happen someday. The state could only hold people in this cramped world for so long before they began to lash out. And I knew that when the time came, I would have to point my gun at the king I'm sworn to serve.
Should a certain hunch of mine prove to be correct, it may be possible for us to carry out this plan without military force. My objective, at least, is a bloodless coup.
Ah, then by all means, go on. If such an option is plausible, I'm for it.
Well, the catch is that the groundwork for this is yet to be laid out. And if things don't go as I think they will, there's no plan B. I and everyone else will be hanged.
Oh, is that all? So this is another one of your great gambles, then?
Seems I may be a betting man to the end. I expect the news to come shortly. If you care to wait, I'd like you to hear a story from my childhood. About my father. He was a teacher.
Damn, too bad.
Section Commander, that was...
I saw it. Keep moving. Commander, it's done.
I thought as much. Looks like my gamble might pay off, Commander. Might. One of the first Interior Squad just confessed. The current king is a pretender to the throne. Rice is the true royal family.
Are you sure?
I've deployed my scouts. They're working to retrieve Aaron and Historia. Once they're secured, we'll declare that Historia Rice is of royal blood and crown her as this country's queen.
Knowing this is true, the Urset's king will have no choice but to give up the throne.
Assuming that he does, we'll have staged a bloodless coup. Then we'll go to the people and expose the system that claimed to protect them for all its lies.
I'm convinced you can count on my support. That said, we could be in the wrong. The final decision is out of our hands. You do understand that, don't you?
I do, yes.
Anything come of the Rice investigation?
I found out as much as I could. Not much to speak of, just one curious incident.
Huh.
Commander Ervin, the Interior Squad's put out a warrant for you. They're making a scene in the middle of the city, sir, saying you had someone murdered.
What?
It would appear that the enemy has been making plans of their own. Anji, leave town at once.
Huh? What are you planning to do?
I need to be the face of the Scout Regiment. I trust you to act at your own discretion. Also, I've chosen the Scouts' next leader, and it's you, Zoe Hanji. The Scouts are in your hands.
Hey, that's him. Ervin's here.
I take it you know who this is, right, Ervin?
That's Mr. Demo Reeves. He was the head of the Reeves Company.
Just yesterday at this exact location, Aaron Yeager was abducted by a group of Reeves lackeys. However, Reeves was hired to do this by none other than the Scouts themselves, in the hopes that they might avoid handing Aaron Yeager over to the government. And then, when Reeves had outlived his usefulness, they killed him to stop him from talking. The murderer is still at large. We presume they have Yeager.
What a convenient story that would be.
I can see what you scoundrels are doing. You're trying to monopolize Jaeger's Titan power and keep it all for yourselves. That type of action violates Clause 6 of the Charter of Humanity. I trust that you're familiar with that law?
One must never prioritize their own gain over humanity's survival. Am I correct?
That you are. And because the Scout Regiment is in violation of this law, all Scouts must be arrested.
Dad.
Maybe this'll satisfy the fat cats. Reeves ended up being just as useful against us as with us.
But we still don't have any leads on Levi.
Like I told you, the rut's not gonna hide forever. When he shows, we kill him.
What do you think we should do?
Give me a moment.
What?
Get the hell away from my husband!
When the battle for Trost first began, Mr. Reeves delayed evacuation efforts in order to preserve his wealth.
Yeah, so what's your point? Are you trying to say he deserved to die?
No, I'm not. Because upon his return to Trost, he found it on the verge of collapse. And instead of abandoning it, he planted his feet. He helped those who couldn't leave by striving to revive this city. But now, that dream has been cut short by a knife in the dark. I swear this. I will avenge him. My father, he was a teacher. One day we were studying history. Faced with the annihilation at the hands of Titans, humanity took refuge behind the walls and realized 100 years of peace. But in this process, we lost all records of what humanity's earlier past might have looked like. That's what all of us were taught. Even back then, this seemed strange to me, and so I asked my father a question. He gave me a fairly evasive answer, and continued with the standard lesson. But when we got home that night, he sat me down and gave me the real answer. He told me the history books he received from the government were full of contradictions and mysteries. He then proceeded to tell me a theory of his. Even as a child, I was astounded. There was a reason he didn't share that theory with the entire class, but I wasn't smart enough to see it. I told the other children what he had told me, and one day the MPs arrived to question me. My father didn't come home that night. They said he died in some kind of freak accident. But I knew that wasn't true. He'd been silenced by the government. 107 years ago, when humanity fled to these walls, the king altered their collective memory to make them easier to rule. That was my father's theory.
Yes, I can see why the first king might do that. He must have believed that such knowledge would lead to civil strife.
Yes. But ever since I was a child, I've asked myself, why would the government have to kill my father for nothing more than getting close to the truth? Despite the cruelty of it, I'd hoped their motives at least might have been noble. But more recently, I've realized something about these men. What they're fighting to protect is not humanity, but their own gardens, houses, and lands. Which means all they care about is suppressing those who dare to question their authority in any way. I no longer believe that there was any justification for my father's death. He was killed by human greed, and by the sheer stupidity of his own son. I can't tell you why, but I know in my gut that my father's words were true. I've made it my mission in this life to atone to my father by showing the world he was right.
The Scout Regiment has murdered a civilian! Some of them have evaded capture. These people are dangerous. If you spot any of the people on these posters, report them immediately.
I told you, didn't I? These are the same bastards that unleashed a Titan here. They destroyed half the town.
I bet they're planning to use that freak show Jaeger to wipe us all out.
Captain, we bought the supplies.
The MPs were handing out these flyers.
If this is true, the scouts will be disbanded. They say they'll be hunting for us in the mountains tonight. They're also posting guards on all the vital roads. No one can get through them without a pass. So, Captain, what now?
We need to hurry and find Aaron.
He'll be fine. They're taking him on a wagon. That gives us 1 day before they reach Rice's estate. And we need every second we can get to come up with a plan.
Captain, I hear footsteps. Sounds like they're approaching.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Evan. I know this is sudden, but it's time for your interrogation.
So, the Survey Corps murdered a civilian in cold blood? You're sure about this?
I'm told that the evidence is strong, but with that said, I can't confirm anything I haven't seen.
So then, the Interior Police are running this case without oversight?
Hey, you cut that out. I'm sorry about him, Commander Doc. Fury here is still just a rookie. He doesn't quite understand how things work yet. Don't worry, the Interior Police aren't a subject we plan to write about. And the same goes for their new ODM gear.
Thanks, Roy. See ya. That new ODM gear worries me. Those guns are useless against Titans, but they're perfect for human combat. It's as if that gear were specifically made for killing scouts. Also, judging from the fact that its existence was hidden from us MPs, I get the impression that we aren't off the list of people it could be used against. Anyway, we should get a report from them soon. Just be patient.
What's the rush, badass? Where you go? That's a dead end, idiot! Damn it! Shit, he disappeared! Hey, what? Check the next alley! He can't escape!
You're the son of Demo Reeves, right? What's your name?
I'm Flegel.
Flegel. Nice to meet you. My name's Zoe Hanji. This is sudden, but if the MPs are trying to hunt you down, then I'm assuming that you must know the truth about your father's death. Could you tell me how it happened?
I made a stop so that I could piss. That's when the Interior Police found my dad. There was a tall guy with a black coat and hat. He slit my dad's throat.
Anyway, I'm glad to see that you survived. Now we can make the truth known publicly.
You're crazy! Haven't you seen today's newspaper? If the MPs say you guys did it, well then that's the truth. My testimony means jack shit. They figured out I was there. The Interior Police know I saw everything. I'll be hunted for the rest of my life. And all I can do about it is run and hide until I'm caught. My life is over now. Shit!
Yeah, maybe. Thing is, that doesn't exactly sound like living to me. Try looking at it this way. Instead of spending the rest of your life skulking around like a scared rat till you get murdered, you could stand up like a human and face your enemy even if they might kill you.
Why the hell would I? Not everyone has the same disregard for their lives as you. You know what? Yeah, I am scared and I have every right to be.
Your family, the company, don't you think they deserve to know the truth?
Come on! That's just what would be best for you!
Of course it is! You need to start thinking about what's best for you, too!
Hey, who's making a racket over the roof?
All right, you're coming with me, Flegel.
What? Your gang's already lost, just give up! Why don't you know when you're beat?
That's real simple. Defeat is the only thing the Scout Regiment has ever known.
Get past the checkpoint disguised as MPs, and snoop around until we find out where Aaron is. It's a shit plan, but it's all we have. There's no time. If we don't act now, we're finished.
Captain.
Now then, you're still Stohess District Military Police, Private Marlowe Freudenberg.
Captain Levi, it's really him.
Same assignment, Private Hitch Drace. We'll need to dispose of you.
Because of what you did! Stohess was a graveyard! Over 100 people were killed!
Huh?
Hey.
You bastards! I bet you all think you're some kind of heroes of justice, but you're not! You dropped dozens of innocent families straight into hell on that mission of yours!
Yeah, we did.
Hey, you! You're from the Southern Cadet Corps, right? So you trained with Annie Leonhardt. Were you a friend of hers? No. She wouldn't have made friends there either. Way too gloomy and unapproachable for that. She was just afraid of people like a scared little kid. Now I'll never get the chance to learn anything about her. She's officially listed as missing. You know why? It's because one of your Titans turned her into an ugly red stain on the street!
Actually, no, it's because the Titan we captured was Annie Leonhardt herself. God damn it. It makes me sick. Nobody knows a thing about this world. Not us or anyone else. Except for the bastards at the center of it all. We're letting you go, but we need to give ourselves a head start on you.
Annie.
Hey, Captain Levi! Please, let me join in your cause. I believe that the military police are in the wrong here. If there's any way that I can fight this world's injustice, then that's what I want to do!
Easy. Calm down.
I swear I won't let you down, sir!
No. I have no way of telling if you have enough resolve to make an enemy of the state. Let's go. Take them deeper into the woods and tie them up, Sasha.
Sir!
Hey, Captain. Won't you let me do it instead?
Knock yourself out.
All right.
We'll forget everything we saw here.
I know you will. Because both of you are about to die!
No! He said to let us go!
The captain might be a big softy, but I'm not. I'm ready to do what needs to be done.
You have to believe us! We won't betray you! We know that you're fighting to protect humanity! Right? Tell him!
As if I'd take your word for it. I can't trust you. Not with that hair. Who in their right mind would get a bowl cut on purpose? So how can I trust a single word you say?
Run, Hitch! I'll cover you!
What do you think will kill faster? That knife or the gun at your chin? Feel like trying your luck? Come on, let's race!
Please! We're on the same side here!
Why the hell would anyone believe you want to join the Scouts? My comrades are getting rounded up like criminals as we speak. What makes you think we can win?
Because you haven't quit. Despite the odds, the Scouts are still fighting. I made a mistake when I chose my regiment. But you're a scout. You chose to risk your lives for others. So I'll trust you. What the?
Horse pasture!
Stop! He was just trying to test us!
Huh?
Are you crazy? Even with my hands bound, I could have taken a swing at you with that knife and done some real damage. How did you know I wouldn't do it?
Don't ask me how, but you remind me of this annoying guy. An idiot.
Makes me wonder, is he one of the fools Annie told me about?
Couldn't say. All of us are fools. Luckily for me, you're just as dumb. Marlowe, I think you proved your dedication. This should be enough to convince Captain Levi. We'll be counting on you from here on out.
Far as I know, this is the least manned checkpoint in the region.
Good. We'll handle things from here. Get back to your squad before they're suspicious.
Right.
Marlowe, Hitch. We're grateful.
Sir!
All right, this time we're picking the fight. Stand down.
Captain, isn't he?
It was with the Interior Police. I've got questions for him. Let's move.
Thanks, dumbass. There won't be any witnesses in an abandoned dump like this.
Damn it.
I owe you big time. Thanks a bunch, Flagle. I mean, when you gave us the slip before, back in the alley, I really thought I was screwed. My boss would have killed me. I'm serious. Thanks for coming back, Flagle. Nice knowing you.
No! Wait! Don't shoot yet, please! Why did my father have to die? Did the Interior Police kill him?
What? I don't see how that matters to you. After all, you're about to be a corpse yourself in a moment.
Please, before I die, I want to know, what did my father do for you to justify killing him?
Huh? I thought you'd know. He betrayed us and started helping out those bastards in the Scout Regiment.
So his orders, they came from the Interior Police? You guys had him kidnap those scouts?
Well, it was a different squad, but yeah. Guess old Demo didn't say too much about it. At least not to his dimwit excuse for a son.
And what if he'd refused to do it?
Oh, he knew way too much. We'd have killed him. I mean, we killed him anyway, but that's what he gets. The damn idiot. What made him think the Survey Corps could help this trash city?
You would never understand. You think you're real smart shit, don't you? Want to know the last thing my dad taught me? He said a good merchant should trust his nose. And I'm glad I listened. Because it led me to the people who could avenge him. And I side with them.
You're gonna die here, piggy! No need to be brave. Go on and squeal.
My business with you is over, asshole. Why don't you take a look above you?
Section Commander, that was way too reckless!
We pulled it off! Did everyone hear him?
No. The scouts aren't here. Why?
This dump ain't abandoned.
That it seems unlivable to you. Yet we're here. The place isn't half as nice as it used to be, but it's still our home. We heard everything about Reeves and who had him killed. Every last one of us is a witness.
Yeah? Well, it doesn't matter. Because it's the government that decides what's true. Idiots. Don't even think for a second you can get away with this. You're in for a world of...
Listen, you'll all be fine. Because the Reeves Company will protect you. You trusted my father, Demo. Well, now I'm in charge. So, from now on, you can count on me. That's a promise.
Glad to hear it, Mr. Reeves.
Speak up next time.
Glad to see you stepped up. Hey, you give him hell, Flagle.
Right.
Screw you.
Where'd they take Aaron and Krista?
You bastards. You think you're so brave. That post was manned by recruits. They barely even knew how to wipe their own asses. No one's gonna think you're heroes for beating them down.
Yeah, the guilt's tearing me apart. But what really gets at me is this mouth of yours. I'm gonna suggest that you start talking while you're still able to use it. Now where are Aaron and Krista?
You can't win. All that's left to you now is to find some filthy corner to hide in, covered in mud and shit. If you don't turn yourselves in, then every last scout we captured will get the noose. Starting with the guiltiest one of all, Ervin Smith!
That's right. That's what you get for not answering my question. Some scouts' lives are more valuable than others. Only those dumb enough to agree to that join us. Again, where'd they take Aaron and Krista?
I don't know. Nobody told me, I swear. Kenny Ackerman doesn't like to make his business known.
Ackerman. I know Kenny. That his last name?
It is, but...
He never was much of one for sharing information. Not important stuff anyway. But I bet you have a rough idea. You'd best try to remember.
No, stop!
You still have plenty of bones left for me to break.
Damn it! Are you insane?
Maybe.
Somebody's coming towards us! And there's more than one.
Told you, you're beat. Struggle all you want. One way or another, the Survey Corps will be destroyed.
You've seen better days. Kinda funny. You were lecturing me just the other day. Soon you'll be sent before the king. Then his council will determine your sentence and what to do with the Survey Corps.
So you came. Tell me, Niall, where do you live? Stoas, was it? How's Marie? How are your children? I trust they're all in good health.
Marie and the kids are... They should be just fine. I haven't been home in a while, but... It's in Walrose on the east side.
I see.
Why ask that? What's going on?
I entrusted something to Commander Pixis. Whenever that crucial moment comes, what happens next is out of my hands. It'll be your choice to make. Yours and theirs.
So, what did we learn from the interrogation?
Not much. Ervin didn't even realize that Pasternak was with the Order of the Wall, so Historia can make all the claims about a name she wants, and it won't matter. They'll all amount to nothing.
What a farce.
They don't know it. But in truth, they're nothing more than cattle in a pen, simply waiting to die.
My apologies, but Ervin Smith has arrived.
Very well. We'll be along.
Once Ervin has been executed, all will be according to plan. The secrets of the walls will be kept as safe as ever, and the king's peace will be ensured. Forever. Ervin Smith, do you have any last words?
Walrose and Walsina. All of humanity would split, and a civil war would quickly erupt. Even if the walls are not breached again, Walrose is suffering from a perpetual shortage of food. It may not be Titans that breach Walsina. It's entirely possible that the residents of Walrose will do it first. Walmaria must be reclaimed. If humanity is to have any hope for the future, then that is the way.
And you think that such an undertaking requires the scouts?
Our duty as scouts has ever been to charge forth at the enemy. Cowering in wait behind these walls will solve nothing. That's my belief, unless you have some sort of secret plan by which we might overcome this ordeal.
Commander, it seems you misunderstand what this is. The reason we brought you here is not to discuss our future within the walls, nor is it on account of something as simple as a murder. Clause 6 of the Charter of Humanity. One must never prioritize their own gain over humanity's survival. You've broken the most sacred of laws.
Indeed. You have refused to hand over Eren Yeager time and time again, and through this selfish action you violated our charter.
But Eren is vital for the reclamation of Walmaria.
That is not for the scouts to determine.
Eren Yeager is a Titan whose abilities are far from understood. To shelter him within our walls is to put all of humanity at risk. And the very idea of allowing a single commander to have control of him is absurd.
As shown by the way you maliciously schemed against the state. Not only did you feign his abduction in order to conceal his whereabouts, you also slew Demo Reeves when he learned too much. This amounts to blatant treason.
It's not a stretch to describe you as a threat to humanity.
Commander Pixis, the garrison and scout regiments frequently risk their lives side by side on the front lines. How are we to know that you aren't working together now?
I am deeply disturbed to hear that you believe we would align ourselves with the Scout Regiment. There is nothing more senseless than humans killing each other. In this cramped bit of world that's been left to us, it would take but a single spark to engulf all. Just before the battle to retake Trost began, I said as much to the men I lead, and then sent hundreds to their deaths. If the Scout Regiment is that fatal spark, then it should be smothered at once. Think about it. What if the Titans did manage to break through the wall only to find next to no one inside it? The poor monsters might have to go hungry.
Very well then. Let's begin deliberations.
Your Majesty, with your permission.
Erwin, is this how you want it to end?
Now then, in the King's name, I'll announce your final judgment. Commander Erwin Smith, you have been found guilty of violating Clause 6 of the Charter of Humanity. Your sentence is death. Your execution will be carried out at once. Take him.
Erwin, is this what you wanted? What about your dream?
Walrose has fallen! The gates have been breached! It was just like Walmaria. The armored and colossal Titans appeared out of thin air and broke through both gates in Colonist District. Currently, countless refugees are flooding this way from the east.
Secure an evacuation route. Order all available garrison troops to make for the eastern front and defend the people. We must get those evacuees into Walsina. Hurry and go. Saving the people is our highest priority.
Sir! No, wait! I want every last gate to Walsina closed off. Not a single refugee will be allowed inside this wall.
All those people, everyone in Walrose will die. You're commanding us to stand by while half of humanity gets devoured?
Like Evan said, if we let them in, then we'll end up in a civil war. The rule of law must be protected above all. The government mustn't fail.
We can't be sure. It's only a possibility. There's no guarantee that will...
It's enough that the possibility exists. Our authority is and must always be absolute. Now follow your orders.
To think that the wall would end up getting breached at a time like this.
Although there is a silver lining here, we've already secured the power. Before too long, the vessel will take it, and then our problems will end.
Very well. This is far from ideal, but there's no point in losing our composure here. We still have one wall, and Lord Rice should be back soon.
Agreed. We're still safe for now. We have our orders! Let's get those gates closed! Hold on! The refugees are coming now!
Who should decide? Who has the right?
What's taking so long? Go do your duty! Ignoring my orders is an act of treason!
And I guess I'm a traitor.
Say what?
But sir, I can't. I am a citizen of Wall Rose. I refuse to shut the gates on those people!
You dare to...
I stand with him.
Premier Zachary!
Did you find the way they reacted surprising? Or was it expected?
Surprising? Not a bit.
Premier Zachary, what's the meaning of this?
That report you all just heard was fabricated. There's no cause for alarm. As of this moment, there have been no reports of any Titan attack.
Bastard! This was all a farce?
It wasn't his plan. It was mine.
Pixis?
It would appear that most of the interior police are off rounding up scouts somewhere, which worked out nicely for me.
What are you saying?
When you asked me, I declared to you in earnest that the Garrison Regiment is not aligned with the Survey Corps. But I forgot to mention something else. We are not aligned with your assembly either. That's right. Although I agree with Ervin on several points, I was still willing to put my trust in your government, so long as you could prove yourselves to be the better choice for humanity. Because you have knowledge that we don't about both the Titans and the Walls. Had you shown that you actually gave a damn about protecting the people you govern, I would have stood by and watched as you sent Ervin to the gallows. In fact, depending on the choice you made, all of us were prepared to forfeit our lives. However, you've made it clear that our suspicions were correct. It's true that we soldiers know next to nothing about the Titans and their powers, but I dare say that despite this fact, humanity is safer in our hands.
What? Don't be such a fool! Just what do you expect to accomplish by threatening us? You failed! The people will never obey you! The monarchy has ruled for over 100 years! You would never gain the support of the nobles!
It would appear that you misunderstood what this is. You see, it's far more than a mere threat. It's a coup d'etat.
Interior police have been subdued. The capital is secured, sir.
Well done. To be a soldier can sometimes mean obeying your commander over your king.
And that's especially true when the king's a pretender. He'll be exposed and replaced.
This is real? You plan to... Don't think for 1 second that this coup has a sliver of legitimacy.
Given the scenario you were presented with, your choice to close Cena's gates broke Clause 6 of the Charter of Humanity. Furthermore, you installed a puppet king in order to seize the reins of power for yourselves. This crime is known as treason.
Shit! Wake up!
What, is it dinner time?
Oh, shut your mouth, you stupid oaf!
Well, Ervin, looks like you managed to pull it off. Wait, you don't seem happy.
I'm thinking. Humanity is on a new path, one far more dangerous than the last.
Successful. Premier Zachary now has full control of the capital and government. For the time being, at least. The nobles seem to be staying in line.
Okay, but what about the incident with Mr. Reeves?
We got a public confession out of one of the interior police. Reeves' son Flago really pulled through for us.
Come on, don't you get it yet? The government doesn't give a shit about saving any of us. You can face the truth now, or you can die wishing you had.
We have to do this. If Titans attack again, all the things you're protecting will be gone. There'll be no company. Our families will die. Let's print the truth before that happens.
It's all written right there. The abuse of power, the bogus charges against the scouts, and that King Fritz was both a puppet and a fraud. It's clear that we only acted in self-defense. In short, we're no longer criminals.
gamble paid off.
That it did. But it wasn't just Erwin who gambled. Many people had to make a lot of hard choices for this to work.
Whereas my choices got 3 of your people killed. I'm sorry. Here's the thing, the Interiors may have lost, but not all of them know it. They still have Aaron and Historia too. We need to find them quickly.
Right. I think I know where they might be. Let's get there and put an end to this fight.
Largely due to Erwin's actions, it was declared that the old system of rule would be dismantled. Once the military had secured the capital, they made the announcement immediately. The declaration was given from the very gallows that Erwin was meant to be executed on.
That's right. It's exactly as Premier Zachary explained in his speech. Please understand that our objective here is not to establish military rule. We intend to replace Fritz with a monarch born of the true royal bloodline. They'll be responsible for leading humanity, and that includes us.
I get what you're saying, but frankly, why should the people believe that your king is any more legitimate than the one you deposed?
I'm sure you understand that the people are quite concerned. No one knows who to trust at this point.
For the sake of humanity, it might have been better to let that government stand. Like Commander Pixis was saying, they have far more knowledge than us, and they've kept humanity going at least this far. Even if they would have watched as half of the human race perished, it's better than letting us go extinct. Should I have given up? Let them take Aaron? Surrendered my life and put my comrades at risk? And put my trust in their selfish wisdom? Too late now. Instead, I endangered us all.
Your duty is as painful a burden as ever, I see. Perhaps death would have been easier for you. So tell me, why didn't you do as you just described?
I'm not sure.
Why don't I tell you my own reason? I've hated those arrogant bastards for a long time. Those self-assured pigs, they'd feed from gilded troughs and pretend their shit was gold. Know what? I think I might grow to like them. Now that the day I've dreamed of has finally come to pass. Well, at any rate, if you hadn't done it today, I would have given it a shot myself before I kicked the bucket. I honestly couldn't care less about how this coup of ours ends up affecting the fate of humanity. I guess I'm quite the scoundrel, huh? I'm telling you this because I know that you're the same. You made the choice that would keep you alive. Some part of you decided that humanity's fate only mattered if you could live to see it.
I must be incredibly conceited to think that.
It's your turn to answer now. Why did you risk it all just to bring them down?
I've had this dream. Something to prove. Ever since I was a child.
Hanji, you said you might know where they are?
Oh yeah, guess I should explain how. Erwin gave me this scout report from an investigation on Lord Rice's land. It details a certain incident that occurred 5 years ago on the Rice estate.
5 years?
That's right. It was the day Walmaria was breached. I'll summarize the most important parts from the beginning. So, as far as regional lords went, Lord Rice was fair and well respected by the people. He had 5 children. The most well-known of them was his eldest daughter, Frida. She was a down-to-earth girl who even the peasants adored. But 5 years ago, on that night, disaster struck. With the fall of Walmaria having plunged the world into chaos, bandits raided and set fire to the only chapel around. Unfortunately for them, the entire Rice family had gathered there to pray. And so, the entire family was massacred by bandits that night, save one. Only Rod Rice managed to escape with his life. To top it all off, this incident occurred just a few days before Historia's mother was killed by the Interior Police. So we know that in the immediate wake of losing his family, Rod Rice sought out Historia. And something tells me that it wasn't out of a newfound paternal affection.
Well, she is of royal blood. Or do you think that bloodline has some other secret?
It's possible, but I'm not sure yet. What really stood out to me, at least, was the fact that large parts of the chapel were destroyed. The chapel was built from stone. It would take a lot of time and effort to destroy it. If it was bandits, they'd have taken what they could and made a quick escape. Also, Lord Rice was the only witness. No one confirmed his story. Then Lord Rice rebuilt the chapel with his personal fortune almost immediately. What was his rush? When you think about it, the story could only make sense if it involved a Titan attack. It may turn out that I'm jumping to conclusions, but it's suspicious enough to merit investigation, and it's the only lead we have.
What the hell?
Before the night is over, Rice's land will be crawling with our soldiers. Unfortunately, we can't expect him to wait that long. We have to get there as soon as possible, before Aaron ends up in someone's stomach.
A Titan gains intelligence and the power to transform by eating a human being with that power. If that's actually true, how and when did Aaron first become a Titan? And who did he have to eat to gain his powers? Historia.
That's amazing, Historia. Just look how well you can read now.
Thank you, but I only learned how because you were here to teach me.
That runny nose of yours needs some tending to. I guess the next thing I should teach you is how to act more ladylike. Blow into this. Ooh, now that's what I call a job well done.
Hey. What's it mean to act ladylike?
I'm not exactly an expert, but I'd say the young lady in your book has it down.
Krista?
Yeah. Is she one of your favorite characters? Krista's always thinking about other people and helping them out in whatever way she can. That's what I think makes a proper lady. You'll find pain and suffering everywhere you look in this world. So do your best to make things better. Treat people with love and they'll love you in return.
Well, that's how you act, so I want to be just like you.
Huh?
Do you think that if I try real hard I can grow up to be like you?
No need! You're already perfect! No need to change a thing! I'm sorry, Historia, but I have to go now. That means you need to forget all about me again. Until next time.
I wonder who that girl is.
What's wrong? Are you all right?
How could I forget in all that time? I was never alone. I had her. She was always there for me. She gave me books, taught me to read and write. She was so kind to me. So how could I forget about her?
I take it you're talking about Frida.
Frida?
If it was a kind-hearted young woman with long black hair, then I would imagine that it was Frida Rice. She was your half-sister. She must have been worried and gone to check up on you from time to time. If she was erasing your memories, know that she did it to protect you.
So, that's why I forgot her?
That's right, but touching him seems to have brought those memories back to you. An unexpected side effect.
Father, where is she? Do you think we could visit her sometime? I'd like to tell her thank you. If she hadn't been there for me, I wouldn't have had anyone. I need to thank her.
Frida is no longer of this world. At one time, I had 5 children. But 5 years ago, my wife and our children were murdered by a man named Grisha Yeager. Your sister was killed by Aaron's father. Grisha had the ability to transform into a Titan. I still don't know where he obtained it. But his goal was to steal something from the Rice family. What Grisha sought to obtain was power. The power of the Rice family, which resided within Frida. Frida's Titan was by far superior to all the others. In theory, she had unsurpassable power. However, at her young age, she lacked the experience to wield it properly. And because she couldn't unleash her true potential, Grisha ate her, and in doing so, stole her power. But that wasn't enough. He then turned his gaze to the children. He wanted to eradicate the Rice family. He started by crushing Dirk and Abel, who were 14 and 12. He trampled my wife as she held our 10-year-old Florian. He squeezed the life from my eldest son, Oakland. Through some curse or miracle, I alone managed to escape.
It's not fair. She didn't deserve that. Why would he do such a terrible thing?
Hey! What's the holdup? Whatever you're talking about, we don't have time for it. Things are going straight to hell outside.
Do explain. What's been going on?
Well, the Scouts started a coup d'etat, and all the other regiments have taken their side. Everyone found out that old King Fritz was a fake, and now his whole council has been arrested. Yep, it's been a royal shit show. Matter of time till they show up here, so you'd best get a move on.
All right, then, I will. Now take the anti-personnel control squad and defend the entrance at all costs. I already told you that the ceremony can't be done in the presence of you or your crew.
Oh, where's the trust, Your Majesty? Did I make you mad? Fine, sorry. I'm just so worried about you.
I trust you. It's because of that trust that you're here. Now go.
I feel the same, Your Grace.
From now on, whenever you eat, you'll be digesting your meals from the bottom up. As always, you'll wear the finest of clothes, but only from your feet to your knees. And so you don't get lonely, I'll take you out once a week to be paraded to the public. It's so beautiful. This may well be the finest work of art man has ever conceived. All those decades of planning it have finally paid off. Just wait. Art must be completed by its audience. You must be seen by the people, the same ones you tyrannized. And that will be my masterpiece.
Thackeray, you'll face with this tenfold. The blood of slaves run through your veins and nothing will change that. You will never be the equal of a noble like me. Soon enough, you'll forget any of this happened. I'll bet you'll even forget how this shit happened.
As long as we're on the subject, why don't you tell me if you nobles really do shit gold? I'm sorry, what was that your mouth full?
This could end badly. All the members of the King's Council are telling us the same thing. It's just as your late father speculated. The Rice family has the power to alter people's memories as it suits them. From what I've been told, aside from those of a few noble bloodlines that are immune, whole cities could be affected at once.
So they could still...
In the event that Lord Rice is able to obtain Erin's scream, this uprising of ours will amount to absolutely nothing. If you ask me, that's why the council members have been so cooperative. They don't think it's worth getting beaten.
Right. Because if this ability should come into play, we'll forget everything they told us.
Although I'd imagine that they'd prefer whatever torture we could throw at them if they knew what would await them once they're given up to Zachary. I don't understand him, to think that he would dedicate so much of his life to such a morbid goal.
So then, you knew what he was planning?
It was a slip of the tongue. I suspected. At the very least, I knew his motives were perverse. And unlike you, I'm none too fond of gambling. Also, unlike you, I'm willing to die if it means protecting what's left of humanity. The only reason I backed you was because I believed it to be the best choice for the human race. Had the government passed my little test, I was prepared to make a stand against you and Zachary. To think we just stood as comrades in a coup d'etat and I'm already talking like this. I once heard in a song that someday humans would stop fighting. When will that be?
Commander! The wagons are ready, sir. Troops are standing by. We await your command.
Peace between men will never be certain, not until our numbers fall to one or less.
Shit. Here I was hoping you might have something optimistic to say.
Your attention! Soldiers of the Survey Corps! Our mission is to recover Eren and Historia. We will now make for their location believed to be the chapel on Rice's land.
You should understand, this is Kenny the Ripper. If he's there, he's our biggest obstacle. In terms of his threat level, it's like you'll be fighting me. Or wait, with those weapons of his, he'll be stronger.
Then he's unbeatable. At least for us.
Maybe we should wait and meet up with other soldiers.
No chance in hell.
Right, of course not. If we wait for reinforcements, then Eren might get eaten.
You know, based on what the captain just told us, the odds won't be entirely in Kenny's favor.
You really think so?
Yeah. His squad is well trained, but we have way more combat experience.
Have to ask, how is it that you lived with Kenny the Ripper but know next to nothing about him? Did the two of you never talk?
Not much. I only just learned the man's last name. Don't know if you heard, but it's Ackerman. Might be a relative of yours.
I remember my parents saying that my dad's side, the Ackermans, were persecuted when they lived in the cities. My mom said her ancestors were Eastern. Her family's appearance made it difficult for them to fit in. Both groups were chased deep in the mountains near the edge of the walls. That's how my parents met. But my father never told me why the Ackermans were persecuted. He looked the same as all of you, so I don't think he was of a different race.
Tell me this. Have you ever suddenly felt a power awaken inside you?
I have.
This has happened for Kenny Ackerman as well. Suddenly, out of nowhere, he felt an absurd amount of strength surging through him. And in that moment, he knew just what he needed to do. And it's happened to me too. Makes me wonder.
Fess up, Gramps. Come on, you're dying anyway.
Ah, Kenny.
I take it you were just out killing more of the military police?
Yeah. If you're talking about those goons that were snooping around here, they're in the ground helping the trees grow now. Speaking of trees and such, there's a branch of the family that moved south to Shiganshina. Guess they should have changed the name when they left, because they're still getting screwed with. So of course they're still poor as dirt. What in the hell happened to us? I thought that the Ackerman clan used to be the king's personal bodyguards. Now the whole damn family's on the verge of extinction. So why don't you tell me what you did to piss off the king? Come on, won't you tell your sweet grandson one last story?
What sweet grandson are you talking about? Surely not the infamous Kenny the Ripper who's been terrorizing the capital. Ain't that the monarchy hates us or has any cause to. They're just afraid of us is all. Reason being, we Ackermans are one of a few families the king can't quite control.
What do you mean by that?
Can't tell you the whole story because I don't know it. But it's true that our family was once honored and trusted by the king. More than that, from what I was told, we Ackermans were once the king's sword. For generations, each king has passed the power of the Titans to his successor.
Huh? Power of the Titans? What's that?
I don't know how it works or what all else there is to it, but this power allows the king to wipe out human memory, to erase the past. Only a few noble bloodlines are immune. Among them, there were two groups that decided to turn their back on the king. One of these groups was the Eastern Clan, and the other was our own Ackerman clan.
Hence all the persecution.
And nothing can end it.
Ain't the heartwarming story you want to hear on your deathbed, but I found my little sister. Cool Hell's been working at a brothel in the underground. She got knocked up by a customer. I couldn't convince her to get rid of the thing. Oh, hell. Who'd want to be born into this piece of shit world anyway? There isn't a dream you could have worth suffering through it.
Found it. A hidden door. Rice and Aaron should be inside. Hopefully the layout's close to what I predicted.
These presents better pay off, considering the time we spent prepping them.
We count at least 7 enemies, and you can bet Captain Levi's among them. As you all know, last time we caught Levi by surprise, and then he killed 12 of our comrades. The government's been overthrown, which means we are the fugitives now, so I wouldn't count on getting any backup. We're in some deep shit. In this tiny screwed up world, dying is preferable to what we would get if we decided to surrender. But here's the thing. That's what life in the walls has always been. Nothing's changed. We've got a foe we can't beat, so we stand by and wait for them to break through our walls and kill us. We fought to be military police, and then interior police, and now we're Kenny's elites. We did this to find purpose in our meaningless lives, in this meaningless world. I see no cause to stop believing now. If Kenny and his dream can't turn this game around, he'll flip the board.
Okay, we should be ready to go now. All right then. Is everyone here ready? Because you're all about to dirty your hands. Guess that's a yes.
All right, Historia, it seems we're finally alone.
Father.
I'm sorry for making you wait. Listen, Historia. I imagine that this will sound strange to you, but Frida isn't entirely dead. Your sister's memories are still alive. Would you like the chance to meet her again?
Yes.
understand, Aaron. Think of your mother. You can avenge her.
Here they come. Wait. What are those? Shit.
Damn it.
Gunpowder. Judging from those fires, the barrels must have bags of oil on them. This could get ugly.
Here they come! Shoot them down!
Signal flares. We can't shoot if we can't see our targets.
24, 32, 35 total in the upper parts of the pillars! Continue the plan! We'll take them all out right here!
Everyone scatter! Let them spread out, then surround them!
I can't see shit! Damn it! Where'd they go?
The anti-personnel ODM gear has a big weakness. The anchor points in the same direction as the gun, so once it's deployed, the gun can't be aimed again. Which means that while the users move, they're vulnerable to an attack from behind.
Look over there! Fire!
I missed! Lost him!
Sasha! Connie! Get back into the smoke before they shoot you!
Take this! Damn it!
But their greatest weakness is that once they've fired twice, they need a few seconds to reload their weapons.
We're getting slaughtered.
Damn, she's fast!
Once they've closed the range gap, swords have the advantage. We have to stop them! At this rate, they'll wipe us out!
Hey, Levi. I don't exactly have time to waste on you. But I just can't have you getting any further. So be it. I'll just have to play. Catch me if you can, boy! You're a lively one. Damn! Ain't you tired of this game yet? All right. I taught you this one. When you're chasing your enemy, you shouldn't just stare straight ahead. Hands and wet.
Maybe I can use that.
point! Time to regroup!
Stay out of our damn way, you little runt!
Let it down! You got the ritual site!
Will do. You try not to die.
It sounds like the enemy's drawing near. This is it. We need to hurry.
Right. What's the matter? Why are you glaring like that?
Because he's realized what it is that we have to do. The power his father stole for him must be returned to its rightful place. Historia. That place is with you. The cavern we're in now was built around a century ago, using the Titan power of our ancestor. The very same power was employed to build the 3 walls, and it's thanks to those enormous walls that humanity has survived. The voice of this founding Titan reached out to touch the people's hearts, and altered their memories forever. Understand that although a few bloodlines were exempt, even their knowledge was lost over time. Today, humanity knows nothing of the world before the walls. The only exception is your sister, Frida Rice. Frida possessed far more than the power to become a Titan. She knew what this world was once like, and she knew what brought it to its current state. She was only 15 years old when she took the burden of that knowledge upon herself. It was 8 years ago that she performed the ritual. In this very chamber, she ate her uncle, my younger brother. In doing so, Frida inherited the founding Titan and the memories of this world, as her uncle had before her, as our ancestors have for 100 years.
Does that mean?
It's true. Had she survived, Frida could have used her tremendous powers to eliminate humanity's woes with ease. In time, she could have wiped the Titan Scourge from the face of the world. But then his father came and stole that power away. Now, that power resides within Eren, but it's wasted with him. The founding Titan's might can only be wielded by a member of our bloodline. As long as he remains the vessel for that power, this hell will never end.
Hey, just a damn minute.
Kenny.
Sounds like you said that if someone who isn't a Rice eats Eren, they won't get the powers of the king.
Yes, that's right.
So then what? Even if I do turn into a Titan and eat Eren, it ain't gonna do me any good?
What are you saying?
Let him go!
What the hell's gotten into you? Do you think I'm lying?
No, I don't. I waited a long time for this day because I knew if there was one thing you weren't lying about, it was the succession ritual. Damn, you prick. You knew what I was after this whole time, and you knew I didn't have a chance in hell of getting it, but you went ahead and used me, huh?
I'm very grateful. When my brother first brought you into his service, I thought it was just one of his foolish whims, but...
You keep on talking shit about Uri, and you can kiss this half of your head goodbye!
Stop it! Get away from my father!
Come on. This is pitiful. Don't you get it yet, Historia? Your daddy doesn't give a damn! He brought you here so he can turn you into a monster. And after that, he's gonna make you eat your buddy Eren.
If that's my duty, then that's what I'll do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've decided. I'll eat Aaron and bring my sister back. I'll inherit the world's history. And exterminate every last Titan. If that's my duty, then I'll do it!
Damn it, Historia, think about this. What the hell has this old bastard ever done for you? The only reason he picked you up is because of that royal blood of yours. This piece of trash is too scared to turn into a Titan himself. That's why he forced his brother and daughter to do it for him. That's the kind of man your daddy is.
He's wrong, Historia. That isn't the truth. It's essential that I do not become a Titan myself. You mustn't believe him. I'm the only man alive you can trust.
Is that so?
Father!
Kenny, you served me well up to this moment. You're free now. Go find another purpose for your life and live out your years.
That'd bore me to death. So...
Kenny, just what are you planning to do?
If she wants to turn into a Titan, well, then that's her choice to make. But I say, the boy should get a fair shot. They can both turn Titan and fight it out. If Historia wins, well, then you'll have your peace. But if Aaron takes her down, the situation stays the same. Go on living for the sake of drawing breath? That doesn't sound like any kind of life to me.
Historia! Take this injection and you'll become a powerful Titan! If you can remember, it's not enough just to bite him anywhere. To take his powers, you have to consume his spinal fluid.
Reckon I'd better step back.
Go on, you have to hurry!
Aaron, why aren't you transforming? You're gonna fight back, aren't you? You can't just let me! Defend yourself!
Historia, this is your chance!
It didn't have to be like this. All that death could have been avoided. 5 years ago, if Dad hadn't done what he did, your sister, she would have been able to do something to stop all this. But because my dad chose to steal your family's power from its rightful owner, countless people ended up getting killed. Armin's grandpa, Thomas, Knack, Mina, Milius, Marco, everyone on Levi's squad, the people of Stohas, and the soldiers who came to save me. And honest, I can never atone for all of their pain. That never should have happened. Those days I spent in training, that stupid dream that I could see the world. And me too. I shouldn't have happened. If nothing else, then at least let it end in your hand. Take your power back and use it to save humanity. It's all up to you.
Aaron, I remember when you said I was a normal girl. I was so happy.
I see. This your idea of trying to be nice?
What's wrong, Historia? Are you scared? All you have to do is inject the liquid into your body.
years. We had the power, but we didn't use it. Why didn't our family do something? If we could control the Titans, then why didn't we liberate humanity?
That's because the same king who built this world within the walls for humanity wanted us to live in fear of the Titans for all of time. The first king believed this to be the only path to lasting peace. But I can't tell you why. Because only those who've seen the world's memories can know. Many years ago, my brother and I pleaded with our father to free humanity from the Titans. We asked him time and time again. However, he would not fulfill our wish. Eventually, the time came for one of us to succeed him. After my brother completed the ritual, when I looked into his eyes, I understood. My brother wasn't there. He had become something greater, an omniscient being exempt from death who built and rules over the world we live in. Do you know what such a being is called? God. There is no other word aside from God. So now it's my sacred duty to bring God back to this world, and then to offer up my prayers. I'm praying right now, Historia, for God to return and lead mankind once again.
Krista, I have no business telling you how to live your life. It's not my place. So I guess when you break it down, this is really just more of a hope. Krista, live a life you can be proud of.
What have you done?
Got my ass! If it's such an honor to become him, then why didn't you do it yourself? I'm done with your shit, and I'm not gonna let you murder me!
That's the spirit. Let's get good.
What the hell are you doing, Historia?
Setting you free.
No, stop! You can't! If you don't kill me, then everyone else will keep suffering! Just eat me already, damn it! I can't live like this, so end this!
Shut up, dumbass! Stop your crying! I don't care! I don't care about killing all the Titans, and I don't care about freeing mankind either! I'm starting to get sick of humanity! I say let them get wiped out by Titans! And if that makes me an enemy of humanity, so be it! I don't care if I'm the worst girl who's ever lived! You get the hell out of here! Everyone brace yourselves! Hey guys, this place is about to collapse!
Captain! It opened up!
Okay, Armin, Moglet, you two take Hachi and find a way out of here!
Stupid bastard! What the hell are you doing?
Just leave me, Historia! Cut Titans from your family! Let him eat me and everything will be alright! Get out of here!
Not a chance!
Why won't you listen?
I might be an enemy of humanity now, but I'm still your ally! I can't be selfless, and I don't want to be a god, but when I see someone crying, saying that no one needs them, I have to go and show them that it isn't true! You're feeling like I felt for my entire life! That's why I need you to be okay!
Historia!
Hey, Mikasa!
Give me the keys!
Captain, all of you!
Connie, hurry!
Just leave me here! Forget it! Hurry up and escape!
Stop whining, you half-naked weirdo! We've got gunmen and a Titan coming at us, so pipe down!
Feet are loose!
Colossal Titan! Crazy! The ceiling! Look out!
Get back! Damn it all, Rod! You really screwed the pooch! Here I thought you were the one man alive that understood Titans, but you didn't know enough, you dumbass!
Captain Ackerman!
No! Get back! Damn it! We'll be buried alive!
Why? Shouldn't he be trying to eat me? Should I transform? No. My Titan would only get crushed. Sorry. I can't. I've been taking away every damn step of the way. This power never should have been given to me. I can't be humanity's hope. I'm just too weak. Armor?
Come on, stop playing the tragic hero. Of course you're too weak to accomplish jack by yourself, but no one expects you to.
Yeah, calm it down. We've been through a whole lot worse than this, man.
Not that I really want to get used to it.
Still, it's gonna suck trying to fly through that mess.
I'll take Aaron.
It's gonna take all that we have to not get hit, so hold on for your life.
Right.
It's useless. You know we won't make it.
So we should do nothing? Want to sit here and hold hands till we're crushed? Or till we burn to death? You know dying here won't make anything better!
Listen, I really hate that I do this to you all the time, but you've gotta make a choice here.
I'm with you! It's the end. This one time. Just let me believe I can do this!
Come on! Get under Aaron! Came in!
What's going on? Whoa, look out!
We just need to keep moving.
Section Commander, are you okay?
Yeah. What happened?
What the hell is that? If it's that big from a distance,
That thing must be at least twice the size of the Colossal Titan. It'll break through the wall in an instant. What now?
We advance!
Can you hear me? Wake up!
Aaron!
Not too shabby, Aaron. Even after we cut you from it, the Titan hasn't disappeared. This could be a game changer.
I almost forgot. Listen, before I transformed, I drank from a bottle that said armor.
Gotcha. Guess that's all you needed to pull it off, because this time you did it easily. You saved all our lives. You came up with and built everything we see here in the blink of an eye. It's not exactly pretty, but I can see its potential. I bet this is how the walls were made too. Guess what? This means we finally have a real shot at plugging the hole in Walmaria. We had a hell of a time getting here. Took long detours, watched friends die. But as ugly as it's been, look at the position we're in now.
If we can pull it off and retake Walmaria, I can finally go to the cellar. But knowing what my dad did...
Captain! We've secured an exit, sir!
Hanji's fine! Armin and Moblet, too!
I'm glad to hear it.
Aaron!
You okay?
Oh, we're all safe thanks to you! But to be completely honest, when I saw you run off into the light stumbling like a drunk and wailing like a baby, I thought we were screwed! You looked like an idiot and my fate was in your hands! It was awful! Quit your bawling! Have some dignity! That's what I was thinking anyway.
Relax. Let's go. We have a big-ass Titan to catch.
Hey, here.
It's too hot! We can't get close!
Commander, we can't seem to distract it. It's an abnormal. It doesn't care about us.
That's all right. Fall back. We know what direction it's going. That tells us enough to make a plan.
We found Levi's squad! They're nearby! They succeeded, sir! They have Aaron and Historia!
Ervin!
Anyone hurt?
Yeah, Hanji took a hit.
Doesn't look like anything too serious. You've done excellent work, all of you.
I've got a whole slew of things to report, but first...
Anything on that Titan?
It's Rod Rice. Look forward to hearing your thoughts on this, Commander.
Time's short. We can't afford to stand here and chat. Head back to the wall.
You gonna let that thing drag its fat ass all the way to Cena?
Well, more specifically, I'm letting it continue towards Orvu District.
First off, Lord Rice was after the Founding Titan's power, and that power currently resides within Aaron. Thing is, the Founding Titan can only be used at full potential by someone of royal blood. But then, when a royal does obtain the Founding Titan's power, they suddenly take on the First King's ideology, which means they'll refuse to do anything about the Titans. Well, this certainly is a conundrum. So the First King thinks this is true peace, huh? I'm gonna have to go ahead and disagree with him there.
You know, we still have the option to go back. We just need that Titan to keep me. Then Rice will become human again. We could still have a true Founding Titan. It's possible.
Wait, you don't mean...
It's worth considering. Once Rice turns back into a human, we could capture him and undo the First King's brainwashing. Assuming that it can be done, it may well open a path to save humanity. Tell me, Aaron, if that turns out to be our best bet, are you really willing to do it?
Yes, I am.
Aaron, I can't let you.
Let's not forget the other option. First off, the plan you're discussing is full of flaws. For one thing, it might not be possible to free my father from the First King's will. And no matter how you restrain him, if he alters everyone's memories, we're finished. And consider how much there is that we still don't know about the Founding Titan. This isn't worth the risk.
She's right. It's not even guaranteed that Rice would turn back to normal if he did eat Aaron. That's just a hypothesis. No one's actually seen it happen before.
So far, we've only been led by destructive pacifists. And if they'd kept the Founding Titan's powers, that's how it would stay. This is humanity's first chance to escape from them. Aaron, your father wasn't evil. He was trying to save humanity from the First King. He stole the Founding Titan from my sister, and then he murdered my father's wife and children. Because he had no other choice.
Mikasa's life, Armin's life, everyone's life hinges on your being able to control this power.
You mean... Yeah, that's right. The Dr. Yeager I knew would only have done something like that if he felt like he had to.
Agreed. He must have known another way. A way to save humanity without Rice blood. And that must have been why he left you the key to the cellar. What? Your cellar? Oh yeah, right. I'd forgotten all about that. You mean it's actually important now?
Apparently it is. What matters most to me is that we have a way to plug Walmaria. The way I see it, that makes our choice pretty clear.
You know, that's actually a fairly convincing argument.
For whatever it's worth, I think we should stick with Aaron too. But listen, are you sure about this, Historia? That Titan's a major threat. It's not like we can just let it wander around freely inside the walls. Capturing it isn't an option. It's way too big. Which means that our only way forward is to kill your father.
Turning into a Titan and killing you. And honestly, it wasn't to save humanity. I just wanted to believe my father was right. Even more than that, I wanted him to like me. But it's time for me and him to part ways now.
Have your squad stand by in the hall now. They're almost ready to begin the meeting. We'll be right there. Historia, I forgot to tell you. There's something we need you to do.
What's that?
This is an order from Erwin. Once we finish off this Titan, seeing as you're the true successor to the throne, you'll become queen.
Wait, Queen Historia? You're kidding, right?
The coup d'etat was successful, but the people won't follow military rule forever. We need to give them a heartwarming story. One where the rightful heir retakes her crown from the pretender.
Oh, I see.
Hey, you heard what Historia was saying earlier, didn't you, Captain? 'Cause, well, it sounded to me like maybe inciting against her dad. She finally broke off from that part of her life, you know? It's just like...
Like what? You have something to say, then say it.
Hey, Captain. What Connie's trying to say is that Historia finally broke free from the Rice family and decided she's more than just a bloodline. So for us to force her into another role for that reason, I just don't think it's fair.
It's fine. If my next duty is to become a queen, then that's what I'll do.
But Historia...
I do appreciate your concern, but whether this is forced on me is really up to me to decide, and I've decided. Captain, before that, I have one condition for you.
And that is?
While my fate is still my own, I want to put everything I have on the line.
Once you're queen, you can punch that smug runt right in the face.
Sirs, we have determined the Rice Titan's location. It's southwest, approaching Orvud. It's fast. At this rate, it'll reach the walls before dawn.
Right, understood. Commander Ervin, I'm sure everyone here would like to hear your plan. How can we evacuate the people in such a short time?
That's not part of the plan.
What's that?
The people of Orvud District will need to stay exactly where they are.
But, Commander... What the hell are you thinking, Ervin? If we don't get these civilians out of the city, they'll die by the thousands! That hulking monstrosity will be a stone's throw from the wall by morning!
That Titan isn't abnormal.
Right, and what the hell does that even mean?
It behaves strangely. Unlike most Titans we encounter, it's only attracted to large groups of people, hence the word abnormal. Put simply, given a choice between a few soldiers right next to it and a distant but densely populated city, it'll choose the city. So if we were to evacuate Orvud's populace to the interior of Wall Sina right now, the Titan would change its course, destroying the wall and anything else in its path. Left unchecked, it would make for the city with the greatest density of people, Mitras. The ensuing rampage would deliver a devastating blow to humanity. As we rode for Orvud, we had Eren Yeager attempt to use his recently discovered power to control Titans. Rod Rice's Titan didn't react in any way.
Stop moving now! I said stop! Hey, I'm talking to you! Hey, asshole, you hear me? Come on, you stupid old bastard! Why won't you listen?
If we're to stop this thing, it'll have to be outside the walls of Orvud District. For that to happen, we require the citizens here to act as bait. However, this doesn't change the fact that our first and foremost duty as soldiers is to protect the people. In the event that we're unable to halt the target, we'll take measures to minimize civilian losses. We'll announce a district-wide evacuation drill tonight. The people will be gathered away from the outer wall, ready to escape if the battle is lost.
It seems there's no other choice.
The body of this Titan is the largest we've seen yet. As such, it presents an easy target. Our wall-mounted cannon should prove highly effective. But if we can't bring it down with artillery, the Scout Regiment will throw everything we have at it.
As part of this drill, dummy Titans and cannons will be utilized. This will be a large-scale exercise like nothing you've seen. However, we ask that you remain calm, follow our instructions, and remember...
I really gotta go get my store ready for the day. Can't you let us go home?
You won't have any customers today. Take the day off.
I've got a living to make.
This is Northern Cena. Why are we having drills?
The military oust the king, and now this?
What do you mean?
I'm saying that the military is only doing this to demonstrate their power. Now that the fake king's gone, they want to remind us that they're in control.
You mean they're putting us through all this just to flex their damn muscles?
Yeah. At this point, I think I prefer the fake king, even if he was incompetent.
Hey, look over there!
Smoke.
Fire!
How'd that do? Looks like the field cannons are even less effective.
Makes sense. The cannons on the wall have a way better angle, and they didn't do shit to it either. What's the problem?
Unprepared soldiers, strapped together cannons, and shallow leadership. The Titans have always attacked from the south. Not only is this a northern garrison, it's in the interior. Therefore, I can tell you for a fact this is the best we'll get.
Yeah, that much is painfully clear. And of course, your strategy for getting us through this battle comes down to a gamble. Just like every other plan that you've come up with.
Evan, I brought the goodies! All the gunpowder, ropes, and netting I can find. We still need to put it together, though. Ooh, got this too. There's another one just like it a bit further down. The trigger's held in place, so once fired, it'll wind itself right back up just like ODM gear. So, we do any damage?
Imagine a swarm of cicadas pissing on us.
Then we'll actually use these things. Exciting.
Captain Levi, John, Sasha, Connie, you handle that side.
Yes, sir! How should we approach this? Let me see. Think of it like we're wrapping up a nice gift for someone special.
I believe you heard from Levi, Miss Doria. Assuming we live through this, we'll have you become the queen who rules this world within the walls. So naturally, I can't have you fighting on the front line.
I doubt that plan will work. The people won't bow to a queen in name alone. They aren't that naive.
Exactly what are you suggesting?
Historia. It's amazing how strong she's become. At first I thought she was the weakest of us. But no. I was the weak one. Somewhere along the line, I decided I was special. And because of that, when other soldiers died for my sake, I accepted it as natural. And the same goes for my Titan powers. I hated Titans more than anything. But when I became one, I thought nothing of it, because I wanted to believe that strength was my own. That's the thinking of a weakling. Where do we go from here? So what if I'm able to reseal the wall? I'm still not about to save mankind. I'm not special. I'm nobody. But really, it's humanity that got the short end of the stick here. Because they're stuck with me as their trump card. Hey. Take a look at those kids down there. They're just like us on that day.
Yeah. We were clueless too. We had no idea a Titan taller than the walls was about to attack us either. They might end up seeing the same sight that we did that day. Thing is, it's different this time. Those kids will have soldiers who are ready to protect them. Those kids will have us.
Yeah, stack that one up on the edge.
Aaron, we're running out of time here. Keep your hands busy.
Aaron!
Hey! Stop! Why are you... Are you making a wound? It's not time yet.
No, I just needed to beat the shit out of useless Brett real quick. And then look, he's dead and gone now.
The enemy is moving! Adjust your aim! Our target is the back of its neck! Fire! Well done! We've torn into its flesh! One more volley and...
It's so hot! Damn it! It's just our luck. The wind must have shifted.
What do we do? I can't see, Captain!
It doesn't matter! The target's right beneath us! Keep shooting!
That wasn't enough.
Garrison has done its duty. Let the scouts take it from here.
Looks like we're up, Aaron.
Right. Armin, there's one more thing that's different from then. Huh? It's not all we'd hoped for, but it's something. Mankind has an ace up its sleeve.
Wait a second. Another one?
All set, Commander!
This Titan down. We're gonna stuff gunpowder down its throat and hope that's enough to destroy the nape of the neck.
That's correct.
With all the heat the bastard's making, I'd expect the powder to ignite without a detonator. Although a lot of this is banking on the Titan hanging its mouth open.
An explosion outside of the nape may not penetrate.
The
flesh inside its throat is softer, more vulnerable. But the target may protect that point. It's been dragging its face along the ground. Frankly, we don't even know that it has a mouth to open. That's the gamble this time.
I got you!
Is still 1 meter high and 10 centimeters across. Unless we destroy that, it will regenerate and form another shield of heat. We cannot waste this chance.
Where is it? Which one? Historia?
I understand your reasons, but I can't approve you entering combat.
Please, sir. I have to. I finally found my purpose, the duty I was actually meant to fulfill. That's why I'm standing here right now.
Well, at any rate, with my body as it is now, I can't exactly stop you, can I?
I'm sorry, Commander. I know this is selfish. But this is the first time I've stood against my parents. The first fight I've ever had with my father.
Father! You have to listen to me! You could easily eradicate the Titans for good! So why? Why won't you just do it?
I can handle it, brother. It's fine. Pray for me.
Alma, you're the only one who understands.
You can leave it to me, Father. I won't lose to the ghosts of our ancestors.
Oh, God.
The Titan's been destroyed.
Hey, you okay? You're not injured, are you? It looked like you dealt the final blow.
Was that real? Or did I imagine it? Am I acting for myself? Or am I still just someone's tool? I don't know. But I've always just gone along with things. Till now, at least.
It's okay. My name is Historia Rice, and I am your rightful queen.
I must apologize, for I cannot die on this day. Please, forgive me.
You're not deaf, are you? Can you hear me or can't you? Got a name?
Because of that, I'll do anything he needs me to. Are you any different?
What do I care? It's fine by me.
Captain Ackerman!
No! Get back!
Kenny.
Oh, shit. Not you again.
Found what's left of your squad. It looks like they were crushed in the cave-in. I guess you were the only survivor?
Sure looks that way.
Report back. I'm fine alone.
Understood, sir.
Between the burns and the blood you've lost, there's nothing that can save you now.
Oh, yeah. I wonder.
For a long time, I actually figured I was the strongest man in the world. So this is a Titan. I guess they really do exist. Within the walls, no less.
Good! You hold him right there, Uri!
Hold on, Rod. Don't shoot. Someone must have told him we'd be here. Probably a council member. We need to determine who it was.
Fine! Make him talk with your power and I'll shoot him after!
That I cannot do. This is a guess, but still. I'm fairly certain that this man's part of the Ackerman clan. Which means that his motivations for raising a blade at me are entirely his own.
Uri! If you're not willing to kill the bastard, I'll do it for you! Ah, shit! Hey, are you really the king or what? Why don't you do the magnanimous thing and let go of me? Get your big hand off me! I gotta get out of here! Come on, just give me one more chance and I'll do it right next time!
You get such overwhelming power. I had nothing.
But I'm still pretty damn excited!
After all, they could have crushed me to death at any moment. Violence was all I had, and for the first time, it had failed me.
What a new hole in your pampered royal ass!
Looking back on it now, I don't think my family's persecution was all that big a part of what drove me.
No! Why'd you... You hurt my leg! Hey, Uri! You're crazy! What'd you let him go for? Your voice won't work on an Ackerman! We have to kill him!
Considering the persecution that your family's been put through on my behalf, you've a right to hate me. That said, I must apologize, because I cannot die just yet. Please, forgive me. Even within the tiny world of the walls, I couldn't build paradise. I'm such a fool.
He was an omnipotent king, and he bowed down to a piece of trash like me. His Titan form had shocked me plenty, but when he bowed, that rattled something inside me like nothing ever had before. I asked if he had any use for my blade, and Uri nodded. Next time the council met, the man who tipped me off about Uri was gone. In his place sat the Rice's new dog, legs kicked up on the table. I'd found myself a new line of work. I felt a bit pathetic for doing it, but that did bring an end to the Ackerman's persecution. Now walking around in broad daylight was still more risk than it was worth. But I had fewer enemies.
Cool, huh? Ah, well, if you mean Olympia, that woman's been sick for so long now that even her old regulars quit using her.
Whew, you look rough. Damn, have you lost some weight? You're like a skeleton. Hey, Coolio.
She's dead.
Huh? And you? Are you alive? Ah, give me a break. You're not deaf, are you? Can you hear me or can't you? You got a name?
Levi. It's just Levi.
get it, Kuhel. That's probably a good call. The family name did you no favors. Well, I'm Kenny. That's my only name. Me and your mother knew each other. It's nice to meet you. The only thing Kuhel left behind was an unsociable brat on the brink of death. I wasn't so heartless that I'd let the runt die, but I wasn't about to step in as a parent either. There wasn't much I could teach the brat. Figured gripping a knife was a good place to start. Then it was getting along with others, and how to say hello, how to swing a deal, and how to swing a knife. I taught him everything he'd need to know to survive in the underground. I figured he might try and make a go of it on the surface someday, but when the time came, well, that was something he would have to do himself.
Join me. Let us pray for peace in this world.
Interior Police? Ah, so you're with the MPs then, are you? Apologies. I bet I killed a fair few of your pals.
And yet look at you now. The king convinced you to change your ways. The grace and glory of our king are truly boundless.
Yeah, he's something. Seems like he's just about everything to you, eh, Sonis?
Because of that, I'll do anything he needs me to. Are you any different? Why did you choose to serve the king?
That's tough. I don't know. Probably because he's the strongest around. Yeah. In our world, the one on top is whoever can prove that they're the strongest. All you need is power. If you have that, then at the very least you won't go out like my sister did.
I don't have much time left.
I could have told you that. Funny how you're a monster, yet you still can't beat disease and old age. Seeing you die will be a letdown.
That isn't what I meant.
Yeah?
This power will soon pass to Rod's children, and I will live on inside of their memories.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? You can give that power away?
Kenny, in the not-too-distant future, this world will crumble. In humanity's fading twilight, it's my wish to build us a paradise. You believe in violence, do you not? It's the unavoidable truth of our world. Although, on the day that we first met, something turned us from mortal enemies to friends. What was it?
No idea. But I'll tell you this. If you hadn't squeezed me in that stupidly big hand of yours, I'd have stuffed your skull full of shit for sure. You had to really wear me out before I'd be your friend.
Yeah, the world's unavoidable truth. Even so, I believe in the miracle that happened between us.
Me and Uri never quite saw eye to eye. Not on that. Just like he said, the monster was passed on. Only took a glance for me to know he wasn't gone. Rod's daughter preached to anyone who'd listen. That same talk about love and peace. His words from her mouth. Now they find the time to talk about such useless shit. Is it a luxury that only the powerful can afford? Would anyone feel that way if they just had that power? What about me? My name is Kenny Ackerman. Not a fan of the name, but I've also been called Kenny the Ripper. That's because I've slit so many MP throats like yours that I got bored of it. But a lot's happened since. And as of today, it looks like I'm gonna be the captain of this new anti-personnel control squad. Nice to meet you. Huh? So yeah, I realize it doesn't make sense. If I were you, I'd be pissed too, being led by a crazed killer who's not even from the military.
It doesn't matter. The wall fell 2 years ago. We've given up on fighting the Titans. Instead, we'll fight each other over what little land we have left. That's the whole reason the squad was created, right? That's what all of us are here for. We followed the rules, climbed up through the ranks, and now here we are. What do I care? It's fine by me.
No need to worry. I didn't really ask for this squad because I want to fight the scouts. No, that was just a little pretext I thought up. Something to make those jackasses on the council nod their heads. So, why are we here? I'll tell you why. It's all for a grand dream. That godlike power. Whoever gets their hands on it suddenly becomes compassionate. Would it be the same for a bastard like me? I gotta know. What does it feel like? From that vantage point, what is it you can see? Could trash like me ever be able to see this world in the same light you did? Well, Ori. Kenny.
Between the burns and the blood you've lost, there's nothing that can save you now.
Oh, yeah? I wonder. Swipe this sucker out of Rod's bag, back in the cave. Seems if I just stick myself, I'll turn into a big, strong Titan. One of the dumb ones, unfortunately. But for a while, it ought to keep me alive.
You had the time and strength to inject yourself before I got here if you wanted. Why didn't you?
Fair point. I guess I'm just scared. If I don't inject it right, then I might turn out the same as Rod. All messed up like.
I know you're not just sitting here waiting to bleed to death. Surely you have a better excuse than that.
Well, Ron, the thing is, I don't feel like dying without my dream coming true. But I see now. After all this time, I think I see why he did it.
Huh?
We humans, we're all the same. Every last one of us. For some it's drinking. For some it's women. For some even religion. Family, the king, dreams, children, power. All of us had to spend our lives drunk on something, else we'd have no cause to keep pushing on. Everyone was a slave to something. Even him.
me everything you know about the king. The first king. Why didn't he want mankind to survive?
Dunno beats me. That said, I know that's part of the reason that we Ackermans decided to turn coat.
So apparently, that's my name as well. Tell me, who are you? What were you to my mom?
You dumbass. I'm just her brother.
That day, why? Why did you leave me?
Because I just wasn't cut out to be somebody's dad.
Kenny.
That's the spirit. Pound that runt.
Did that hurt? Well, I'm queen now, so too bad! If you have a problem...
Thanks, you guys. I needed that.
Raina!
Which means that we'll wait to rescue Annie. Retrieving the coordinate is our priority, as it should be.
And if we wait right here, well, it'll come to us on its own.
Nice palace.
Don't you run from me!
Yeah, she's not exactly regal.
Well, it's only been 2 months since she was crowned. But it seems like she'd rather run an orphanage than a kingdom.
Have you heard the new name that people came up with for her? They call her the cattle farming goddess. I think it's a term of endearment.
Not the first time she's been called a goddess. You know, if this keeps up, no one's gonna remember the chump who plugged up the wall in Trost.
This is part of why Historia agreed to become queen in the first place. So she could do all this.
Do what?
She went from the underground to the edge of the walls and saved all the orphans and needy she could find. She even got the captain into it, since he grew up underground. When she sees someone crying and saying that no one needs them, she has to prove them wrong. She told me that she needs them to be okay.
Slacking off again, huh? It's getting dark, you know.
Power changed her. She reminds me of my mother now.
Gods can be cruel.
So you're practicing hardening. I hear it's going well.
It is, but we need to hurry before they come back.
What would you do if you found Raina and Bertolt and had to face them again?
I guess I'd have to kill them. No choice.
I hope we find out soon about this world and how it became like this. After all that we've done, I don't want to end up with any regrets. Even the kids from the underground have been smiling lately. I refuse to think this was the wrong choice.
Yeah, you're doing good things here.
I wasn't...
Which is funny considering how you said that humanity should get wiped out.
Oh, come on, I got carried away!
What is it?
Give me those.
Hey!
You need to rest between experiments.
That's true. Sorry, Mikasa.
Hey, stop treating me like a feeble old man, will ya?
As part of the coup d'etat, the military had to purge people of considerable talent from its ranks. But discoveries such as the glowing ore in the underground cavern counteracted these losses. Also, thanks to Aaron's hardening ability, a powerful new anti-Titan weapon was invented.
That's it. Jam your big head in here.
Do it now!
Ooh, that hit right at the nape of its neck. This could be it. We did it! That's a 12-meter we crossed!
It worked.
Hell yeah! With this baby, we can kill Titans without putting any soldiers at risk. We'll hack down those bastards all day and night. Say hello to the executioner from hell! We did it, Aaron!
Aaron?
Looks like he must have overused his Titan abilities. He's been doing hardening experiments for days.
I'm sorry, Aaron.
No, there's nothing to apologize for. We can't slow down just because we're tired, right? I'm fine. Let's just make these weapons quickly, and then go to Shiganshina.
That's great! We can win! With weapons like that, killing Titans will be easy as breathing!
You're so damn excitable. You should know better than to be this pumped about joining the Scouts.
That reminds me. Didn't Hitch try to convince you to stay an MP?
Wait, Hitch? How come?
Because she's a thirsty girl, and she thinks you're a tall glass of water.
Can't say I follow. But Hitch did tell me off before, saying I wasn't cut out to be a real soldier. She told me I should stop acting cool and just coast along in life. I had thought she was better than that. So I told her I was wrong about her.
Asshole.
Are you that dumb, Marlo?
No brain under that bowl cut.
Calm down, he didn't say anything wrong.
Well, anyway, the only people as excited as you are these new recruits with no real battle experience.
Give me a break. You think you're some kind of hardened veteran now?
I know I am, compared to you at least.
That's rude. We were in the 104th, same as you. And besides, we're not the only ones excited. Everyone in the walls is. We're taking Walmaria back. We're finally winning.
You think so?
Well, you guys do seem a little different now. There's something about your faces. What exactly happened?
Want to know?
No. I'll ask some other time.
I'm out. See you later.
Huh? Now?
Tomorrow's supposed to be a prep day, so I'm planning to head to my village in the morning. There's a chance I might find something new there. Good night.
Think we could turn Connie's mom back to normal someday? I mean, it's not impossible, is it?
Well, if our knowledge about Titans continues to improve, then yeah, maybe.
You're telling us that Titans are people?
It's just a theory, but it's possible.
Oh, about 60 years. Hell on Earth. Every day was like waking up into a nightmare.
Like a nightmare. So much has happened that I haven't had time to question it. But who do you guys think that it is we're fighting against? The thing is, I've always hated the Titans. But what if they're just people being tormented by some nightmare? For a time at least, I was one of them myself.
Aaron! You still have bread and soup left. You shouldn't be talking until you've finished your meal.
Got it. You're right. Sorry.
Get it together, Aaron. Enough with the sad mumbling already. It's all you do these days. You know what you should be focusing on? That guy you saw. From the memories you were given, when Rice and Historia touched you. You said you saw a scout that must have known your dad, right?
Yeah, I think he might have been with my dad when the wall fell. If he's alive, he'll know something. He seems so familiar. I can't shake the feeling that I've met him somewhere.
Do you mean he seemed familiar to you? Or just your dad?
Me, I think.
It might help to smack yourself in the head.
Yeah, you should try that out. You know what else might be helpful? If instead of holding hands with Historia, you got a headbutt from the Commandant.
If that'd help me remember, I'd... Hey, wait. That's who I saw with my dad. It's Commandant Shottis!
Shottis was the 12th commander of the Scout Regiment, and Commander Ervin's predecessor. It's been a long while since I've seen him.
Commandant Shottis!
What's the matter, Browse? Not gonna sit?
No! I'm quite fine staying here, sir!
Let's see. If I recall, back in the day I'd call you in here a lot when I was about to chew you out. It's only been a handful of months, and yet I barely recognize you kids.
So, Commander Shottis. Or wait, Commandant now. We should be prepping to recapture Walmaria, but tell me, why do you suppose we came to speak with you instead?
Aaron, you look like your mother in almost every way. However, the daggers I see within your eyes, those are your father's.
Tell me about him! Tell me everything you know!
I don't know much at all, not in the grand scheme of things. That said, I'll tell you a story that's of no value whatsoever to humanity. The story of my past, as nothing but a bystander. 20 years ago, near Walmaria, I found him standing outside of the gate to Shiganshina. Hey, what are you doing? How the hell did you get here? Did you climb down the wall somehow?
Wait, why would any of you venture outside the walls? Don't tell me you're trying to fight those things.
Huh? Was it the truth or a lie? He said he couldn't remember why he was outside the walls. All of his memories have been lost. Everything aside from his name, Grisha Yeager.
Who knew it was a crime to go into Titan territory without permission?
I bet he's the first guy who's tried it. I mean, I always thought that only you scouts were dumb enough to go out there.
Something tells me there's also a law that jails idiots who drink on duty. Eh, Hannes?
Anyway, it's not like he actually hurt anybody. So let's just keep it to ourselves, yeah?
Yeah. So, Grisha, do you have any idea where you'll go from here? Maybe I can help.
There is one thing I remember aside from my name. I was a doctor. Introduced me to a hospital. I should be able to help there.
Huh.
Also, do you think you could teach me? About this world, I mean. And about the scouts, too. About everything inside the walls.
He truly appeared to know nothing at all. Not about this world. Not about anything.
I see. Although there's inequality, life in the walls is largely peaceful. And if nothing else, you aren't living in constant fear of the Titans. That's good.
You think so, do you? That means you're just like the rest.
Huh?
We're trapped inside these walls. But as long as there's plenty of food and alcohol to go around, most people are just fine with that. In their whole lives, they'll never question how wide the world might be.
Is that why you risk your life to venture outside the walls? To see how wide the world is?
That's right. Does it seem foolish?
No, quite the opposite. The scouts are wiser and braver than anyone else living within the walls. Their very existence is living proof that the imagination and soul of mankind are still free.
That's what you think? Seriously?
Yes.
What's this, Keith?
Huh?
You better not be recruiting for the scouts again.
No, not this time, Carla. I was just...
Oh, no. I'm not really suited for that kind of work. It takes someone special to become a scout. You have to be a chosen one.
That's one way to put it.
I was a chosen one. That was the first time anyone had told me that. But I knew that those walls were far too cramped for me. So this expedition failed as well. When will you finish the base outside the wall? If only I was commander, I could show results. As idiotic as these people are, I'd accomplish so much that even they'd understand. And then everyone would have to acknowledge me. Grisha! Carla caught the plague that's going around. They say there's no cure, but...
Put her in the rear bed.
Please, Dr. Yeager. My mom and dad, they've gotten sick too.
Not to worry. I'll help everyone.
Doctor, it's a miracle! My wife is well again!
Dr. Yeager, thank you so much!
Way to go! You're hereby appointed commander of the Scouts Regiment.
Congratulations!
Congratulations, Dr. Yeager!
Shit! Our base! It's no use! We need to retreat! Commander!
The moron keeps leading his men straight into death, yet he's the only one who always lives.
That's not quite true. I hear no one on Ervin's squad has died yet.
Then maybe he should be commander.
Someone special. A chosen one.
Keith?
Carla, who's the kid?
Aaron. Our baby boy. I guess the news never made it your way. My husband worries about you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Are you planning to keep this up until you get yourself killed? think it's time.
Do you want to know why most people live and die without accomplishing a single damn thing? It's because they've lost their imaginations. They'll complacently waste their entire lives, unashamed of the fact that all they'll ever add to the world is shit. Such people are little more than cattle. They can't even comprehend greatness. Not even when it's right in front of them. So a girl who flirts with every man in sight, one who's good for absolutely nothing aside from keeping people's drinks full, could never. It's true. Normal people can't accomplish a thing. Hey, Ervin, I want you to take my command. Special people do exist. All this means is that I was never one of them. It's such an obvious fact. So why couldn't I see it?
Walmaria has fallen! Shiganshina District was demolished! They're gonna come for Trost next!
That's why. It's because of what you said.
Eren. Wake up, Eren. Why wasn't your mother with you?
I'm sorry. Mom was trapped, and a Titan came. It ate her.
I know that you can. Let's go.
Hold on. Where are you going?
Please don't follow us.
Grisha! Why not avenge Carla yourself? I know you could do it. All this time, you were the one who was special. I know that I never was. But what if that boy is the same as me? What if he isn't a chosen one either? Is Eren next? Will you curse him too now?
This child isn't like you, Keith. Eren is my son. Please don't get involved. This is a family affair.
That light. After I found you, I carried your unconscious body back to the shelter and left. And that is everything I know.
So that's it. I see.
At least now I know the real reason you chose to resign. Not to atone for all the soldiers you got killed, but because you realized that you're not a special snowflake, just a delusional, self-centered child.
Lay off him, Hanji.
You had no right to keep all of this to yourself, just to spare your own ego. We pledged to give our lives and our hearts for the good of mankind.
Please let it go, Commander. The Commandant was right. Just like him, I was never special. Looks like I was just the son of a man who was. That's all there is to it.
After I yelled at her, this is what your mother said back.
Why should anyone have to be special? That just isn't the way I like to look at things. And when it comes to my child, I don't care if he grows up to be great. My son doesn't have to be better than anyone. After all, just look at him. He's so cute. I think Eren's special enough already. For no other reason than that he was born into this world.
And you, just like your father wanted, chose to set your life ablaze and let it burn to ashes outside the walls. I tried, but in the end, it all came to nothing. I couldn't change a thing. I'm merely a bystander.
You spoke to Chavez, and based on what he told you, it seems that Grisha Yeager is a human who came from outside the walls.
Yes. And like the others, Annie, Rhina, and Bertolt, it appears he also had the power of the Titans. But where those three sought to undermine it, he was supportive of humanity within the walls.
If he was really that supportive of the Scouts and what we do, maybe he could have thrown a bit more information our way.
I wonder. From the moment he entered the walls, he was searching for the royal family, a heavy burden to shoulder alone. If you ask me, that's not something you do unless you have an iron will and incredible resolve. And let's not forget, that same man later wanted to show his young son, eager to join the Scouts, something important. Staring death in the face, he said the truth of it all was there, in the cellar. What's down there? What was he hiding?
Things which mustn't be said. No. Things which can't be spoken. Things he couldn't say even if he wanted to. That which the first Rice King wiped from our consciousness. Memories of our world. At least that's my hope. But speculating more won't accomplish anything. The final preparations are now complete. The operation to retake Walmaria begins in 2 days. Want to know what's in that cellar? Let's go see for ourselves. We're Scouts. That's what we do. I'll leave it to you to alert your squads.
Right. We'll keep it quiet for now, though.
I think our troops deserve some meat on a day like this.
Good idea. Gotta show those kids the adults can be counted on. What about Commandant Chavez keeping important secrets from us?
Forget it. We don't have time to deal with that now.
You must be so disappointed. You used to adore him. Shut up!
What is it, Levi? This may sound impatient, but what do you think you'll do after retaking Walmaria? I'm guessing a defense plan comes first, but after that, what's next? Eliminating threats. Outside the walls, there seems to be someone hoping the Titans will lead us all down to the last person. As to who, well, if we have any luck, we'll find that answer in the cellar. A full plan will have to wait. First, we need to see what's in that room. You realize I'm asking this now because you might not live that long. You're not exactly as spry as you used to be. Let Hanji call the shots on this mission. In your shape, you'll only be dead weight. You sit back and wait for the good news. We'll tell the others I argued till you gave in. Which I will, so why not make this easier on both of us? What do you say? No. Do what you need to. Use me as bait. The chain of command still remains. If I'm gone, then Hanji. If Hanji's gone, the next. It's true this operation will be extremely dangerous, but it will also be the most important one in human history. That's why I've gone to such lengths. This is my plan, Levi. Without me leading you, you're less likely to succeed. That's true. Without you, the operation might fail. But if you bite the dust out there, we're really screwed. So just stay safe at your desk and keep using that head of yours. As far as I'm concerned, that's the last thing the Titans would want. And the best weapon that humanity's got. No, you're wrong. Our best option is for me to gamble it all on the plan that I came up with. Okay, that's enough. Stop right there. Any more of those noble-ass excuses, and I'm gonna break both your damn legs. Not too badly. They'll heal just fine. But you'll be way too busted up to even think about joining us on the operation. And it'll be a bitch to get to the toilet.
Don't like that idea much. Normally I'd agree with you. A wounded soldier should stay off the battlefield. However, that may be the day we learn the truth about our world. And I'll be damned if I'm going to miss it.
Being there, is that important? More than your legs? Yes. More than humanity's victory? Yes. I see. Fine, Ervin. In that case, I'll trust your judgment.
This may be a special night, but we don't need the public knowing our plans. So behave like the disciplined soldiers you are.
What? No way. Is that... It is. It's meat.
Am I dreaming?
All right. Here's to the retaking of Walmaria. A toast! Huh? Wait!
Calm down! Everyone will get some, okay? Hey! A piece that many counts as two! You're crazy! Well, I'm worth two of you on the battlefield, so I think I should get your portion! Like how? What the hell do you think you're doing, Potato Girl? No way are we gonna let you pull this shit!
Drop the meat, Sasha! Come on! I really don't want to have to kill you!
You can't eat the whole thing alone, you pig! You're eating me! My man! My
Sasha! That meat is done! We don't eat our friends, okay?
What, does the scout regiment never get any meat? That's so sad.
Connie, would you just knock her out already?
I'm trying! It's like her mind shut down, but she's still moving somehow!
Hey, I think we've got casualties.
Whose brilliant idea was it to serve meat again?
Well, I guess now we know what happens when we blow the whole food budget for 2 months on one night of celebrating.
That should do it.
She finally wore herself out. Jeez, can you believe this freak? It's crazy to think that she once offered to share meat with everybody.
What? She did?
Yeah, 4 months ago, when we were servicing the cannons.
I totally just helped myself to the officer's pantry. It'll be fine. Just look at it this way. Pretty soon, we'll take back all the room we need for livestock.
They're gonna get in. They're gonna get in.
They're gonna get in!
He's gone! In the moment, I felt sorry for you.
Hey.
It's hard to believe that it's only been 4 months.
Yeah, it's kinda crazy. But think, that's all it took for us to make Levi Squad. How's that for climbing the ranks?
It's all because you're a genius.
Damn straight I am.
Come on, let's eat before it gets cold.
Don't you get it? You've got no experience. That's why you're in the rear guard, rookie.
I may be less knowledgeable than the rest of you, but isn't the Vanguard the best place to learn how the enemy moves?
What's this? You think that you can lecture a veteran about self-sacrifice?
Isn't that what makes us effective? Being willing to put ourselves in harm's way?
Listen, everyone starts out as a recruit, okay? If we throw recruits into battle like cannon fodder, then they'll all be too dead to learn. And that's why for now it's your job to watch and learn from the rear, so you can make it back in one piece. The ones who really suck are the suicidal maniacs who think the only way to fight is to charge in blind, right?
Are you talking about somebody in particular?
Yeah, I'm looking right at him. Suicidal maniac.
You see, the funny thing is that I recently discovered that I'm actually a pretty normal person. So hey, if that's how you really see me, then maybe you're just a coward, John. Right?
You think you're so cool, don't you, you piece of shit?
That's a pretty shaggy looking man you're growing there, horse face!
What's with those two?
Try not to kill each other.
Sure, you're gonna rip my shirt!
What the hell are those two doing?
You bastard! Show him what you got! He's losing ground!
It looks like we've got a fight. I told the idiots to behave.
But seriously, if you didn't have Titan powers, you'd be dead 10 times over. Although I guess Mikasa would have swooped in every time to save your worthless ass. You're so eager to die? Fine, then I'll kill you. Yeah, okay.
Give me your best shot! You want to start showing your mom some more respect, Sean boy!
Would you forget that?
Never!
Should we let them keep going?
Horse fight!
I think it's fine.
Why isn't anybody stopping us? How long's this gonna go on? Shit, I think I'm gonna barf up that meat.
Hey. That's enough celebrating. Go to bed. And clean that up.
Yes, sir!
I can't believe I'm saying this, but shouldn't you guys watch out for me more?
Considering how quickly you heal, I wasn't especially worried about it.
Some friends you are.
Look, you started it, so don't complain.
Plus, it's good to see you feisty again.
I'm glad we met with the Commandant. I think it helped. I don't know about being feisty, but I'll do what I have to. And honestly, I feel better. I just kept thinking about all the stuff I couldn't change. Spent so much time pitying myself, wondering why I couldn't be strong like Mikasa and Levi. I was jealous. But even though you guys are strong, you can't do all that much alone. None of us can. That's why we have to find our own roles. When we join together, that's when we become truly powerful. Everyone's got their own strengths, and it's 'cause of times like this.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Once we've retaken Walmaria and defeated every last one of our enemies, can we go back to how things used to be?
Some things will be the same, but some things have changed forever. And we'll make them pay for that.
Yeah.
There's more out there, though. The sea. Remember? A body of water so big that merchants could spend their whole lives and still not get all the salt out. There's so much beyond the walls, not just titans. Water that glows like fire, fields of ice, giant rocks that take days to climb. I joined the Scouts so I could see all those things someday.
Yeah, you sure did. I remember.
All right then. Let's start by finding the sea. I can tell you still don't think it's real, Aaron. You'll see. It does exist.
Okay, fine. I guess we'll have to check it out then.
That's not good enough. You have to promise.
Oh, great.
This is
Here
our
we go
chance to
again.
explore the outside world. It's gotta be way bigger than inside the walls.
Okay, I promise. Just before sunset. It's finally time.
there! Thanks for saving our city! You guys come back in one piece, alright?
Yeah! But get us back our land too!
Someone's got a big mouth.
Yeah, well, that celebration did get a little rowdy.
Actually, we ordered all of that meat from the Reeves Company, so... Flagel.
Yeah! You can count on us!
I wonder how long it's been since the Scouts got a send-off like this.
I don't know. I'm not sure if we ever have.
Well, as far as I'm aware, at least, this is a first.
The operation to retake Wall Maria begins now! Scouts, move
Whoa, steady! Slow down. Make sure the ground is lit.
Right, sorry, sir.
Will we get there soon? It's just about dawn.
Well, once we get over this mountain, Shiganshina should be close by. I'm sorry that you got stuck with my horse.
Don't worry about it. You should be saving your energy.
Yeah, I get it, but still.
She's right, Aaron. We need you at your best. Don't say his name, dumbass. Oh. Sorry, I forgot. Act as though we're surrounded by enemies. Always.
Tighten on the left! Everyone halt! Light up the area!
It's all right. Pretty sure he's asleep. Doesn't look like this is one of the new types that can move around at night. Well, isn't that a shame? Leave him be.
I can't believe we had to get that close to notice the thing.
Yeah, I'm with you on that point. But it's worth it. The moonless night is protecting us. Light from the moon is really just reflected sunlight. And from what we can tell, that minuscule amount of reflected light is all that these new Titans need to move. It's good that we're using the new moon's cover. There's no guarantee that we won't have a repeat of before. For all we know, that sleeper might have been a Moonlight Titan himself. Maybe we can capture one someday.
I'm shaking. Why? What am I scared of? Shit. What if I screw this up because of my nerves? What'll happen? We'll never get a chance like this again. If we fail, the hopes of countless people will be crushed. And through some twist of fate, it's all on me. How can I save humanity? I'm useless. I'm nobody.
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You're shaking. Are you scared? No, of course I'm not scared. But look at your hand. Seems like nerves to me. This is just because it's cold out here. I feel like my hand's gonna freeze off. Is that all it is? I've been shaking a bit too, and I'm terrified. Just look at me. I can't really tell if you've ever been afraid of Titans. That fear is all-consuming for most people. It was for me. The first time I saw a Titan in the flesh, I was so frightened I couldn't move. Yeah, I was gonna die. Then you came and pulled me out of a Titan's mouth. But how did you do it? Where did you find the strength? I had a flashback to the day that you showed me your parents' book. Before then, I'd never even considered the world beyond the walls. I I would just spend my days staring up at the clouds. But then, I heard your story and saw the look in your eyes. They were filled with this amazing dream, like nothing I'd known for myself. That's the day I realized that I had never been free. The world was as vast as our cage was small. Those monsters had stolen it from us. Once I realized that, I couldn't forgive them. Couldn't tell you why, but when I think of that lost freedom, I feel strong, fearless in a way. Thanks for that, Armin. I'm good now. Know what? This time next year, I bet we'll be looking out at the sea.
This area, it's familiar. I think we came here for firewood.
I see the foot of the mountain! There are signs of a trail ahead!
Well, looks like we're close.
I'm pretty sure I can hear the river.
We made it back after all that's happened. This is the first time we've seen it since we fled as kids. Our hometown, Shiganshina.
There could be Titans anywhere, so keep your guard up. This operation has officially begun. All troops, switch to ODM gear. We must seal the gate to Walmaria and the one to the outside world. With that achieved, Shiganshina will be isolated, and we can kill the Titans inside. The enemy will predict this plan and counter it by targeting Eren. But all 100 of our soldiers will keep their faces covered with hoods. By the time the foe can locate Eren, he'll have plugged up the outer gate. Don't stop! You get to that outer gate! Right!
Ashes from a kicked out fire. They're here, and they're close. Bertolt and Reina.
My old house is right around here. We're so close to everything we left behind. It's fine. I'm taking it back.
I know we're overdue for some luck, but how have we not seen any Titans yet?
We still have to continue.
Right. We have no cause to call it off.
I can do this. No, we can do this. Because we're special. For no other reason than the fact that we were born. We will be free!
Is your ODM gear secure?
It's fine. That said, I did manage to shake off my cloak. Thank you.
How's it look? Looks good over here.
Yeah, our end's plugged too.
We pulled it off. Huh. Aaron, are you okay?
Not even tired. All that training's paid off.
We shouldn't waste time then. Everyone, head for the inner gate! And keep your faces hidden!
Did I actually seal that gate? It seemed too easy.
You did it, I saw you. Try to have faith in your own strength.
I finally took it back.
We're not finished. You can plug the gates all you want, but they can just break them again later. Until we've killed Reinhard, Berthold, and whoever else may be with them, the operation to retake Walmaria won't be over.
Yeah, I'm well aware. The outer gate was closed off successfully, but something feels wrong here. The enemy should have attacked by now, right, Erwin? So why haven't we seen a single Titan yet? Is it possible that they just weren't ready to fight us?
We can hope. But considering what Arlert found...
I looked into it. It's clear that someone was camping on the wall. I found cups in a cold pot on the ground near where I spotted those ashes. They were drinking something like black tea. What was in here? It smells good. There were 3 cups, and they all had the same black liquid in the bottom. So I'd say there were 3 people camping up here at least. Wait, there's a third?
Was the pot completely cool to the touch?
Yes.
That's troubling.
Agreed. Huh? Why's that?
We charged here at full speed on horseback. Even switched to ODM gear. Had they noticed our approach by sight, or perhaps by sound, they couldn't have had more than 2 minutes to react. But a pot over flame wouldn't have cooled in that short of time. They had to have known that we were coming for 5 minutes or more. Which tells me they've had plenty of time to prepare for our arrival.
There's no way. How'd they know? Well, it's possible that they had a scout in addition to the 3 on the wall. Yeah. We should assume we have many enemies and that they could be anywhere.
You need to sharpen your focus on the enemies that are nearby. I trust you. With that mind of yours, you've saved us from disaster countless times. Now do it again. We're in dire need of your help. You can take as many soldiers as you need. If the enemy's hiding near the inner gate, find them. As of now, you will obey Armin Arlert's commands. He'll tell you how to proceed.
Understood! We searched the wall's perimeter thoroughly.
What are your instructions, Arlert?
We'll send 1 group to each side of the wall. Search the interiors of any buildings near the gate. If you find something, fire off an acoustic shell. Does that work for you? Understood! Another gamble of yours?
No. Arlert's proven himself. He's one of our greatest weapons. That I know.
Aaron's on his way to plug the inner gate. What now? Should we halt the operation till we find the enemy?
We continue. We'll lose a prolonged campaign in enemy territory. To prevail, our only chance is to win a decisive battle. With that in mind, even if all has gone according to the enemy's plan thus far, we simply have to deal with it. In any case, they aren't the only ones who are hiding something.
What do I do? Aaron's on his way to seal the inner gate. If the enemy's here, we need to find them before he does it. Why would they have let us plug the outer breach without a fight? Why can't we find them no matter how much we search? They knew we'd come. They must have. If this is a trap, if we fail here, then it'll really be over for us. They always catch us off guard by using Titans and their powers in ways we can't predict. And they always have the advantage, because they know so much more about Titans than we do.
already searched all around them.
There isn't anywhere to hide on the walls.
Check inside them!
Inside the walls?
Yes. Look for a small cavity that someone could hide out in. It may be covered.
How do you know that this exists?
It's a hunch.
Damn it! Do you have any idea what kind of situation we're in? We don't have time to waste on your hunches!
Just think about it. The enemy always gets the better of us by using Titan powers in ways we could never have imagined. If we constrain ourselves to normal tactical reasoning, then we'll never be able to gain the upper hand.
That's the signal to halt the mission.
Everyone scatter and stand by on top of the wall!
Understood.
There are times to be strict and times to be flexible. Uphold the principles of your vows. Do what it takes to win. Follow the chain of command, and keep your eyes fixed on the path to victory.
Form 2 groups again and check the wall's surface. Start your search above the gate. Go, quickly!
What are they doing? Is this safe? I feel like a sitting duck. I don't know, but this doesn't seem like much of a surprise attack.
I wonder, did Armin figure something out? A position they'll be able to react from, no matter when Eren might appear. A position from which they can see everything that happens. If there's a hiding spot like that, then it must be in the walls. Assuming the enemy doesn't know that we're aware of the Titans in the wall, they'd have every reason to think this would take us by surprise. It all adds up.
Right here! This part of the wall is hollow!
Captain?
What are these guys made of? A blade to the neck and the bastard still won't die! Keep your eyes open! We still need to find his allies! A well-placed shot. He blocked off the entrance. There's no riding through it now. They have us all but surrounded. They plan to target our horses, block our escape routes, and slaughter us. The enemy hopes for the same thing we do. To win this conflict once and for all. It's our side or theirs now. We can let the Titans crush us, or bring them crashing down! Commander, he's about to climb.
watching their movements for now. Ervin doesn't want to act until he understands their strategy.
That quadruped type has some kind of cargo on its back, which tells me that it didn't transform just now. It's also likely that this was the enemy's scout. But for it to take notice of our approach and relay that information to Rhina, that must mean they have one more intelligent Titan. It's that quadruped Titan. Though, there may well be others.
That Titan is carrying cargo. What could it be?
Just like the siege of Utgard Castle. They'll start by targeting the horses. Their primary objective is still to capture Eren. But towards that end, they intend to eliminate our only chance of escape. As of 5 years ago, Walmaria's perimeter is deep in Titan territory. So if they do wipe out our horses, we'll have no means of getting back. Not only will this block our escape route, it would cut off our supply lines. It might take a week or a month, but there will come a point at which none of us can move. They'll forego the risks of a proper battle, and opt instead to take Eren once he's too weak to resist. I'm sure of it now. The proof is in the fact that those larger Titans are still standing in formation. Their only purpose is to prevent our retreat.
Sir, what now? The armored Titan is almost up! Bertolt hasn't shown yet, but he must be nearby!
Yes, I'm well aware. At this point, the thing I fear most is that Rhina and Bertolt will reach our horses and slaughter them unchecked. Therefore... You finally ready to say something, Ervin? Been waiting so long I could have made breakfast.
Jerk Squad and Marlene Squad 2, join Klaus Squad and protect the horses at the gates. Levi Squad and Hanji Squad, I need you to take down the armored Titan. Employ the Thunder Spears at your own discretion. Do whatever it takes to achieve your objective. This is our moment, our chance to strike. The fate of humankind depends on this battle. Lay down your hearts and lives. One final time for humanity! Yes, sir! Hear that? We'll turn the tables on the Titans as they come for our horses. Sir!
Hey, hold on, you two. Hanji can lead both your squads. I'm gonna need you right here, Levi.
So I'll protect the horses instead of Eren?
That's right. And when the chance arises, you'll strike him down. You're the only soldier I can trust to dispatch the Beast Titan.
Understood, sir. I wasn't fast enough to finish off the armored one earlier, but I'll atone for that by taking the Beast Titan's head.
Armin, I have a plan for the armored Titan, too.
Sir!
We have to win on two fronts to secure victory. I can handle one. The other, I'll leave to you and Hanji.
There they are, gathered up in one place. I'll kill the horses and make a break for it. That's good enough. No matter how strong Captain Levi is, he's still no match for our war chief. That was a close one. If I was any slower in transferring my consciousness to my body, I'd have died instantly. How did they even think to check inside the walls? Armin, was it you? It doesn't matter now. Once this is done, our long journey will reach its end. Evan Smith. Can I let him distract me? I've got to kill those horses. no reason to stay here and fight. Even if we did manage to annihilate the scouts. Aaron mastered hardening in 2 months. We can't let him back in the walls. No way. If he learns how to harness the coordinates' full power, we're finished. Hold on. Something's off here. If his goal really was to escape, he would have used ODM gear to scale the south wall and then transformed. But instead, he transformed right in front of me, in the center of town. I get it. He's a diversion. They're trying to change my target from the horses to Aaron. You're not giving me any time to think, Commander. You clever bastard. Making me get down when I just climbed up.
Good. He went for it. He wants to use Aaron as bait?
Yes, that was the commander's order.
Hold on. So he's willing to risk Aaron's capture just to protect the horses?
You're kidding. Even if we try it, Rhina might just go after the horses anyway.
No, I'm sure he'll chase Aaron. If Rhina does go after the horses, then Aaron can continue running north and wrap around the Beast Titans formation. With Levi, the scouts, and Aaron, they can catch the Beast Titan in a pincer attack. Ervin must have said as much himself, right?
Yes.
Even if things don't go as we hope, the enemy doesn't expect Aaron to flee, so it might confuse them enough to get them to break ranks. The only question is, can Rhina see that far ahead?
Knowing him, he should work it out pretty quickly.
Okay. This is where we'll bring down the armored titan!
Wait a second! There's one more factor we need to consider. He's still hiding, but Bertolt must be nearby. The last time they fought, Aaron outmaneuvered Rhina and had him on the verge of defeat. But then Bertolt caught him with a surprise attack, and he ended up their captive. As a simple countermeasure, do what you can to keep the fight away from the walls. It might have been a fluke, but I've beaten you once before, and I'm stronger now. One-on-one, I can win. When it comes to hand-to-hand combat, Annie makes you look downright weak.
Recruits! Keep moving with the horses! We'll keep the Titans off your backs!
Hey, Marlowe! Where do we tie the horses?
We were told to avoid putting all of them in the same place. Just keep going, all right? 2 more small ones coming from the east! So those are Titans. It's Captain Levi! Now's our chance! Hurry! Finish killing the small ones already! Get it done before the Beast Titan moves! And no casualties! Don't you dare get eaten!
Shit. Who the hell am I kidding? These kids are gonna drop like flies. Should have left him up there. We struggle against the smallest Titans now. The scouts have grown weak. Most of our veterans have been buried, burned, or... Still, if not for the lives we sacrificed, we never would have made it half this far. When I was a cadet, I told the others about my father's theory, my faith in it. I told them that once I was a scout, I would prove he was right. But once I actually joined the scouts, I stopped talking about it for some reason. No, that's wrong. It wasn't some reason. I'd realized something. That of all my brave comrades, only one was fighting for himself. They bled and died for each other, while I fought for a selfish dream. Then I came to lead my comrades, gave them orders and inspiring words. Be brave, give your hearts to humanity. I played them all for fools, myself too. And now, standing on this mountain of brave corpses, I have quite the view. Still, Grisha's secret lingers in the back of my mind. Even if this plan should fail, there's a chance that I could still reach that cellar. Before I die, I'd like to see it. The truth of our world.
Those experiments paid off. These fists are all I need to break through. When I focus my heartbeat on one point, it gets stronger. Since his armor spread across his whole body, I can smash it like thin ice. You're too slow, you stupido! You won't win! Damn it, no!
He needs our help! Not yet! Everything rides on our first attack! We need to wait and trust Aaron to give us a good opening.
Your new weapon is a big metal rod?
It's pointy, dumbass. That makes it a spear. The Corps of Engineers really came through for me with this one. They've been going through a plethora of technologies kept hidden by the Interior Police. And I told them that while they were at it, they should try to cook up a weapon that'll work against the Armored Titan.
And that's what they came up with?
Our blades may as well have been made of paper against that armor of his. All we could do in our last battle was watch Aaron fight the Armored Titan from the sidelines. There just aren't enough openings in the plating for us to cut through.
True enough. Even at close range, we couldn't do anything to make him let Aaron go.
Back then, if the commander hadn't drawn that horde of Titans towards him...
Until now, the only attacks that have hurt Rhina did so by working around his armor. I'm referring to Aaron's grappling techniques. Also, Aaron's been experimenting with a new hardened punch for which we have high hopes. With that said, if those were our sole weapons, this mission would be doomed to fail. It's vital that we plug the holes in Walmaria. But what matters most here is that we eliminate Bertold and Rhina, ensuring that they can't breach the wall again.
Okay, so what's the plan? We'll stab the Armored Titan with those spears?
Think I'll just show you. Let's go outside.
It's powerful, as you can see, not far from a lightning strike. Hence our calling them Thunder Spears. They're good weapons, but are they enough to bring down the armor Titan? There's no way to be sure until we try. These can tear a normal Titan apart, but to do real damage against the armor Titan, it'll take some extra work. Destructive. They pose a danger to those who fire them. If you anchor to the Titan itself and move in as if to slash it with your blade, you'll end up caught in the resulting explosion. Which means the only chance to use Thunder Spears is when the target is surrounded by multiple tall, solid structures. We can only attack with Thunder Spears in situations exactly like this. Right here and now. We have to end it.
Step in with my Titan.
What if he doesn't? We risked a lot to make that hole. Should we really let him plug it?
Yeah, we should. 5 years we searched for a lead like this, and now we finally found it.
Raina? Bertolt? Sorry, but what were you talking about? You're gonna step in with your Titan? And Bertolt, you said you made that hole? What is this?
Marco, everything you just heard was a joke.
Have you guys lost it? This isn't like you. Focus on the mission. Look, there are more Titans coming. Let's go. Humans can turn into Titans. I know that for a fact, because Aaron did it.
The colossal titan appeared out of nowhere, attacked Trost, and vanished. The best explanation is that it's someone like Aaron. The same goes for the armor titan. And if they are human, then maybe they're hiding among us.
Raina! Raina! What are you doing? Please, no! Say it's a joke!
Wish I could, Marco. Problem is, you're too damn sharp for that to fool you.
Somebody help! Annie! You gotta help me!
What's going on here?
Raina's acting crazy! Get him off me!
He heard me and Bertolt talking. If we let him live, he'll expose us.
You shitheads! What the hell?
A titan! It's coming this way!
Annie! Take off Marco's ODM gear! Do it now!
Wait, why should I have to?
Back there, you risked your life to save Connie. I saw you. Why'd you put yourself in danger for him? Seems to me you're becoming sympathetic towards the enemy. You want to convince me I'm wrong, and now's the time to do it. Think of your father. He's waiting for you to come home. If you and he are any different than the filth within these walls, then prove it here and now!
Hey! He's almost on top of us!
Annie!
What are you doing? Annie! I thought we were comrades! Please! Please! I don't want to die here! Don't kill me!
You did well, Annie. This is what makes us warriors.
Raina, do we move out?
Not yet. We have to let them gather up first.
I see. They waited because they wanted the Titans to win.
Just wait! Why do this? Why are you in such a hurry to kill me? I don't get it! How come? Why aren't you even willing to talk to me? Why?
Hey, why? Why is Marco being devoured?
Like I said, I'm sure Annie's doing fine. She certainly isn't getting tortured. Calm down and consider how unlikely that sounds. If they so much as scratch her, she'll turn into a monster that can take on an army all by itself. Don't forget, this is Annie we're talking about here. I bet she's hiding somewhere, practicing her kicks and whatnot. She's fine.
Still, there's no doubt that her identity was revealed.
Annie's smart, but it doesn't sound like you're fully committed. The hell's your problem? I thought that all three of us came to an agreement. Did I go to all that trouble for nothing? We can fight again if you want to. That said, the next time that you lose to me, I'll make you give up your armor to another warrior.
What? No, I'll do as you tell me to.
Then pull yourselves together. We have one objective. Recover the coordinate. Do that, and we can bring this cursed history to an end. It's gone on too long. We can be the ones to end this, so let's do it.
Understood, sir. Till this is done, I will keep Annie out of my head. This is a living hell, but we shouldn't put anyone else through it. You're right. This needs to end.
It's settled then.
Watch your seek. Enemy forces are approaching. They're at the foot of the mountain.
My brave warriors, with this final battle, we'll finish our mission once and for all.
hot. Ready?
Yeah.
Bertolt, I've told you this plenty, but you and I will be in separate positions, so try thinking on your own for once, alright?
Right.
You don't always have to wait for my signal.
Yeah, I know that.
You're supposed to have the most powerful ability out of all of us, but you never use it unless you're told. Honestly, I never saw you as reliable.
I know that too.
Not until today. We're gonna finish this here, yeah?
That's right. And there's nothing they can do to stop us.
Hold on to that attitude until you're back with your beloved.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
Annie's pretty cold, but save her from a dungeon and she just might see you with new eyes. Hell, if you play your cards right, she might mistake you for a knight. Oh, and as for Krista, we're gonna save her no matter what. That's the promise we made Amir.
Yeah, we'll find a way.
I'll see you. Don't let me down, okay?
I've got your back. It's been a while since I heard Reiner transform, but he still hasn't signaled. Why? Did something go wrong out there?
We did it! We blew that bastard's head off!
The armored titan just bit the dust!
We pulled it off. You were a serious pain in the ass for us. Serves you right, you scumbag.
What the hell are you crying for? Stop! Get up! We still have work to do! Don't cry for him! He would have done the same thing to us!
This isn't over! We'll hit him with another volley just to be sure!
You okay? I guess so. It's not like we can negotiate. Their side has the knowledge. They make us look just as ignorant as we are weak. We don't have the ability to capture someone who can turn into a titan on a whim. Which means there was nothing we could do.
Was that? That's the signal. It's time!
Use your thunder spears! If we want him dead, we'll have to destroy his whole body!
That scream just now. Was it for Bertolt?
Hachi, wait! We need to fall back for now. See that barrel? I'm sure Bertolt's inside. If he transforms, we're done for! Come on, Reiner. Hang in there. I'm coming!
They got us.
Shit! Everyone, move away from the armored titan! The colossal titan is falling towards us right now!
No! Even at this distance, we'll all be caught in the blast!
Ground's pretty close. It's now or never. I'll blow this whole place to hell. Are you? No way. What the? He's still alive. He must have transferred his consciousness throughout his entire nervous system. We talked about it, but only as a last resort. To think that he would actually need to. It's hard to believe they cornered you like this. Damn it. Raina, I need you to do something for me. You're gonna have to move just a little bit. And if you can't, then I'm sorry. Prepare for the worst. I'm ending this war.
Here we go. Our mission's primary objective just fell straight into our laps. You could call this a stroke of luck.
Hey, look! Someone's coming our way! It's Bertolt!
The plan is as follows. Armin, you take command of Levi's squad. Protect Aaron. Everyone else should come with me. We've got 2 targets to eliminate.
Hold on!
What? Why?
This is the only chance we'll get to negotiate. Stop, Bertolt! Just wait a minute!
Armin, what are you trying to achieve?
We don't have to fight! Let's talk this over! If I agree to talk, would you all be willing to lay down and die? We only want 2 simple things. Aaron Yeager and the death of everyone in the walls. That's the harsh truth of our situation. Understand? All of your fates have been decided. What? And who is it that decided that?
I did.
What was that?
It was me, Armin! I decided your life should end here and now!
That's a real shame, Bertolt! See, I was hoping I'd finally get to stop hearing Annie scream! There's only one person who can save her from the savages and the military police, and that's you! If you don't, she'll be fed to the pigs!
Fine by me! Let them feed Annie to the pigs! If they actually have her, that is! What's the rush, Armin? Didn't you want to talk? Bet you thought that by bringing up Annie, you could make me lose my cool like last time. You thought I was still the timid fool you once knew, and that you could trick me into letting my guard down.
Stay back, Aaron. You get it, don't you? Your chances of beating him are damn slim. This isn't your fight yet.
Shit! Armin, why?
I know what this is. You're just buying time, aren't you? Half your comrades will surround me. And while I'm distracted, the rest will go and finish killing Raina. I can tell I'm right. Look at the way you're shaking. You're scared out of your mind, aren't you?
If you knew that much, then why are you talking to me in the first place?
Because I needed to know. If when I faced all of you this time, I'd start crying and beg you to put me out of my misery again. But it seems like I'm fine now. You'll always be my dear comrades, right up until I've killed you.
But why? Do you actually believe that we're the spawn of the devil?
No, none of you did anything wrong. I know you aren't devils. Even so, you can't be permitted to live. That's just how it is.
Don't do it. We can't chase him. There's no telling when he'll choose to transform. If we don't keep our distance, we'll just get caught in the explosion.
I don't think Bertolt intends to do that just yet. He must have seen how badly wounded Raina is. Transforming now would probably kill him. Our best bet is to take Raina hostage and fight Bertolt with our blades.
That makes sense, but from the look of him, it seemed like he had a plan. And not only that, he seemed more determined than before. Almost like an entirely different person.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Hurry! The armor titan is weak! We just have to finish him! His name's to the ground now! What are we supposed to do? peculiar feeling. I'm not scared at all for once. And I see everything clearly. I know that no matter what happens, I can accept how this ends. Yeah, no one's in the wrong here. There was nothing to be done. We had no choice in all this. Because this world is just that cruel.
He's going up! Don't tell me!
If he transforms, he'll kill Rhina too!
We need to get out of here!
Hanji, look out!
Alive?
Hell if I know! Are you?
I'm fine. Hanging in there.
Mikasa! Armin! You two okay?
Yeah, it missed us.
Where's Hanji's squad?
They were right underneath the blast zone.
Who survived are the 6 of us.
Oh no.
Armin, what do we do now? We can't just wait to get flattened by burning houses.
Hey, you're in command now, Armin. We'll follow you to the end.
We retreat, fall back to the commander, and request new orders. To beat the Colossal Titan in a battle of attritionist planes, we have to keep our distance.
That was the plan, but think. If we let the Colossal Titan reach the wall, the others will be finished. He'll spread that fire to the houses past the gate. Our other squads will be trapped between the Titans and the flames.
You're right. Our only hope is to beat Bertolt right now. And we won't get help. We have to do it with the people we have here!
Hey, Armin! Your orders? Come on!
What should we do?
I bet you're pleased with yourself. Your plan's working so far. What will you do next?
This area's all mopped up. The only ones left for us to eliminate are way up at the front. But I still don't see how we're going to take down the Beast Titan. It doesn't seem like he's got any intention of budging from that spot.
That's true. Looks like the big guy's a coward. Not that he ever had any balls to begin with.
Save your energy. We can finish off the rest of the runts out there. Let's go!
Yes, sir!
Shit. That explosion just now. Are Hanji and the others all right? Or did they get caught up in it? I need to get to the other side and...
All troops take
Get down!
Any idea what the hell that sound was?
So does the enemy have cannons or something?
If so, there's gotta be 100 of them.
Calm down, everyone. You're scaring the horses.
The Titan's throwing boulders.
Captain Levi.
Move now! Take the horses and retreat to the wall!
Yes, sir.
Move! Stay out of the line of fire! You wanna die? Get up!
Commander!
How's it looking? Terrible. The front line of houses is gone. He decimated them. If he keeps throwing those, everything will be leveled. We won't have anything left to hide behind.
And we can't retreat to the other side of the wall?
No. The Colossal Titan is already heading this way, setting fire to everything in his path. Theoretically, we could scale the wall to evade the stones, but the horses can't. We retreat here, and there's no hope for victory.
What happened to Hanji's group? Is Eren all right?
I don't know. Most of them are gone, caught up when the explosion occurred. We've sustained a great many casualties. The Beast Titan directed the small Titans in such a way that our soldiers would group up in one place. Dirk's squad, Marlene's squad, and Klaus' squad were engaging the small Titans, which put them in the line of fire when he launched the bombardment, and they were all wiped out. In other words, our remaining forces on this side of the gate consist of you new scout recruits, Captain Levi, and me. No others.
So what now? Do you have any kind of plan?
Yell at him, Eren! We can't let Bertolt get any closer to the wall!
He heard you. The bastard's ignoring us. He's heading straight for the wall.
So what do we do now, Sean? If he gets there?
We're not letting him. Hey, Eren! Tackle that lanky jerk's leg!
Hang on. Do we actually have a plan for this?
With that steam he puts out, he can make our ODM gear useless. It won't connect.
You think I don't know that? I'm well aware, but we have to give it a try anyway. We can figure out his weakness as we fight.
I can kill him. You just keep him distracted. Connie, give me your Thunder Spear.
Sure thing.
Listen, Armin, odds are we're still gonna need a plan from you. So stop moping and observe him from afar. We have to believe we can win this.
Right.
Now, scatter! How dare you look down on me? After what you've done, you should be on your knees begging for mercy!
That's Eren up there. There's only one Titan that could fling him like that. The Colossal.
Eren's not moving.
He's still alive, though. Focus on keeping Bertolt off him.
That might have been pushing it too far. That's what'll happen if we charge at him without a plan. Now what? Unless we can turn the tables somehow, this operation will fail. All of us will die, and eventually, humanity will fall. Well, screw it then. Plan or no, I'm not just gonna sit around and wait to get slaughtered. Let's take the fight to him. He doesn't know about the Thunder Spears yet. Sasha and Connie will help me distract him. Mikasa, you go for the kill. Right. Hey, freak show! You forget your skin somewhere? You look so gross!
No one wants to see all that, you pervert!
This distraction is way too obvious. But we only need one good hit.
Thunder Spears mid-flight!
Connie!
Damn it! I breathed some in and burned my throat!
Mikasa! You're hurt!
It isn't bad. A bit of shrapnel from the Thunder Spears got me. Figured something out yet. Tell me, is there a way that we can fight back?
I don't know.
Honeycomb before long. The Beast Titan knows where we are. Ervin, if there's no chance that we can turn this around, then tell me. And we can still cut our losses. Go shake the shit out of Aaron until he wakes up. Have him run away with as many people as he can carry. Then we'll have at least some survivors.
It's our job to guard the horses! Why'd you let yours run away?
Shut up! Like it even matters now!
What was that?
Those other scouts were insanely strong and all of them died in an instant! What chance do we have where they failed? There's no reason to guard the horses. Because there's not gonna be anyone left to ride them home! There was a point when it all made sense. If everyone just cowered behind the walls and waited, then someday Titans would come out of nowhere and wipe us out. It was obvious that someone needed to bite the bullet and fight. It would be dangerous, yeah, but the soldiers who did it would be risking their lives to protect their loved ones. So when the recruiter asked us, which of you has the courage, I actually thought I could do it. Thought I'd be some kind of hero. I didn't get it. I didn't know. I thought that if I died, it would at least have some meaning. But it won't. It didn't for the others. They're just gone. You know what? I bet almost everyone ends up having that same final thought. I was so stupid for coming here. Why did I think I'd be different?
You can tell what's left of the recruits in Hanji's group to run away on horseback. They won't have much of a chance. But they'll be decoys. They can give Aaron a shot at escaping.
Tell me, how would you fit into this plan?
I'm gonna go after the Beast Titan. I'll draw him away somehow and...
You can't. You won't even make it near him.
Probably not. But if you and Aaron make it home alive, then there will still be hope. All things considered, I feel like that's the best we can ask for. We've been brutalized. To be honest, sir, it seems like this battle will be where the scout regiment gets finished off.
Yes. If we had no way to fight back, then you would be right.
Is there a way?
There is.
You could have mentioned that before. Care to explain why you kept your shitty mouth shut?
The plan could go a few ways. Best case, you'll have a decent chance of killing the Beast Titan. But for it to succeed, the recruits and I had to die. The Survey Corps may survive, but regardless, most of us will end up dead. Frankly, we're almost guaranteed to be defeated no matter what. The recruits and I will be staking our deaths on the slimmest chance of victory. For this to work, to convince these youths to charge toward their deaths, it would take an expert con man and a whole slew of blatant lies. If I don't lead the vanguard myself, then none of them will have the courage, which means I must be the first to charge, and the first to be slain as well. So I'll never learn the truth. I just wanted to reach that cellar. Everything I've done up to this point, I did in the hopes that this chance would come. I dreamt that I'd get to prove I was right. Many times, I thought that death would have been easier. But then I think of the questions I needed answered. They're what I lived for. And now those answers are no more than a coward's leap away. I'm so close. Can you see them too? Our comrades, they're all standing around us. They've been watching us all this time. They want to know what we did with the sacrifices that they made. What became of the hearts they gave. But that's probably just in my head, right? Of no more import than a child's bad dream.
You led us well. Fought hard. No one else could have gotten us this far. I'll make the choice for you. Give up on your dream and charge to your death. Lead those crying children straight to hell. I'll reach the Beast Titan and tear him apart.
Ready to throw, and then we'll fire our smoke signals together. That should somewhat reduce his accuracy. While we distract the Beast Titan, Captain Levi will get in position to dispatch it. Does anyone have questions?
What? You want me to go after them with just ODM gear? He's standing in the middle of a field. I can't fight without a house or tree to hook on.
You're wrong. There happens to be a line of objects at just the right height for your approach. Use his thralls to advance unseen and assassinate the son of a bitch.
I'm sorry.
There's no point standing around. We'll only be showered by more boulders. Ready your horses on the double.
Be honest. Are all of us riding to our deaths?
Yes, we are.
And since we're dying anyway, you're saying that it's better? if we at least die fighting?
I am.
But wait, if we'll die anyway, then who cares what we do? We could just disobey your orders, and it wouldn't mean a thing, would it?
Yes, you're precisely right. Everything that you thought had meaning, every hope, dream, or moment of happiness, none of it matters as you lie bleeding out on the battlefield. None of it changes what a speeding rock does to a body. We all die. But does that mean our lives are meaningless? Does that mean that there was no point in our being born? Would you say that of our slain comrades? What about their lives? Were they meaningless? They were not! Their memory serves as an example to us all! The courageous fallen, the anguished fallen, their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them! And as we ride to certain death, we trust our successors to do the same for us! Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world! My soldiers push forward! My soldiers scream out! My soldiers raise!
How sad to be deprived of the chance to learn from the past.
King Rice stole their memories of the outside world, and this is the tragic result. They're doomed to repeat the same foolish mistakes. And in the end, all of them will go to their deaths, young and old, pouring out of the walls in a suicide charge.
Because if they're going to die, they may as well do so proudly. What bullshit. I crushed it into dust. What's gotten into me? Why am I getting so worked up? You're not like your father, remember? You need to find joy where you can. So now, I'll turn them all into proud little chunks of meat.
The second volley's coming! Fire! It's coming. Is this how I die? I wonder what Hitch is doing. Knowing her, she's probably still sleeping. Sounds nice. But why am I thinking about her at a time like this?
How'd you like that? I thought I'd change up the pitch a little. I'd call that a shutout. Foolish. You really think those little toy guns are going to help? And all that screaming.
What good could that possibly do?
How sad. Poor, pathetic things. What's this? My titans have fallen? A single soldier might pose a threat to me?
Yes, Captain Levi's dangerous.
Is this Levi? My name! What the? I can't see! Did he take out my eyes? My legs!
What's wrong? Not enjoying yourself so much anymore?
I'll hurry. I won't make it in time.
Come on, let's have some fun!
alarming. If your body's severely damaged, it's too busy healing to let you resume your Titan form. Isn't that right? Hey, I asked you a question. It's only polite to answer. I can't kill him yet. There must be someone out there who's still alive. It doesn't matter if they're on the brink of death. I can inject them and make them a Titan. If we just have them eat this guy, and the Beast Titan's power is ours. If there's one person still breathing, I can save them. Going. Stop.
Go now! Rip him to pieces! It hurts! They were right about you, Levi! You are dangerous! But you must have used all your weapons up by now! You'll die like the rest of them! It may have been a hard-won fight, but victory is ours!
Hold on. I made a promise to Commander Erfin that I would kill you no matter what it took. I promised!
There's no way I'm alive. How's that possible? The others... Hey! Is anyone else out there?
That bastard. What'll it take to put him down for good? Why won't he just stay dead? What the hell do we do against something like that? Hey, Armin. I think getting Aaron out of here safely might be the best we can hope for.
He's thinner. The Colossal Titan. He's gotten a little thinner. Guys, it's exactly like Hanji said. Our best bet against the Colossal is a battle of attrition. You remember her experiments with Aaron? He can only transform up to 3 times. If that's the case for a 15-meter Titan, a 60-meter might be even less efficient. And then there's his steam. I think he must be burning through flesh and muscle tissue to produce it. Everything except for his skeleton.
So, what are you saying?
Armin. I have a plan. The rest of you need to draw Rhina away. Aaron and I will defeat the Colossal Titan ourselves. The 2 of us can do it. Trust me on this.
All right, then. You leave Rhina to us and get going.
Sure took you long enough. You had me thinking we were all gonna die here.
Couldn't tell you why, but when I think about the freedom that we all lost, I feel strong and fearless. If this plan goes the way I'm hoping it will, well, I won't get to visit the sea. I couldn't tell you why, but when I think of the outside world, I feel courage flow through me. Aaron, wake up! The sea is waiting for us. Okay, that's the plan, more or less. So now we just have to execute it. If we can succeed in tricking Bertolt, then we'll win. The day will be ours.
Understand? We're leaving Bertolt to them. We have to trust they can handle him. As for us, we need to keep Rhina at a safe distance. Fly just close enough to him to get his attention.
Got it! He ignored us?
Damn it. It looks like he's focused on Aaron.
Then we'll just have to kill him!
Mikasa!
Get Rhina's attention. We'll have to finish him off right here. Our job is to protect Aaron and Armin.
Yeah, I know that.
We've only got 3 Thunder Spears. That's all. But
we've got to try anyway, because there's no way we're gonna win if we don't fight.
Something hit me. But what? A single attack took out my knee. I can't remember much after that moment.
I'm gonna blow this whole area away. If you can, lie down with your Titan body facing upwards.
Bertolt, I'm confused. What the hell happened to me? I don't know what's going on. I don't have much strength left, but I do know Aaron's over there. As long as we capture him, that means we got what we came for. Right, Bertolt? I'll deal with these idiots as quickly as I can and then head over to back you up.
The 4 of them who went that way must be after Rhina. So, the only ones who survived the blast were the members of the 104th who were with Aaron. Honestly, I was hoping they would have all died in the blast. But I'm used to having to fight for what I want, Armin. What's the point of waking Aaron when he's all battered like that? These are your final moments. I'm interested to see how you'll spend them.
The real question is, how long can I hold out? It's on me. If I give up too soon, the plan will fail no matter how good it is.
Hold on, Armin. Are you...
Sorry, but I can't die till I get a chance to look at the sea. So I'll have to let go before things get really bad, okay? The rest will be up to you. No big surprise. I mean, I've never exactly been a hero, so...
No, you're wrong. You just can't see what I do.
Don't worry. It'll be okay. In all the years we've known each other, have I ever lied to you? And I promised that we'd go to the sea together. So no matter what happens, stick to my plan till the end.
Shit!
Aaron! I knew it. This battle's already been won. He probably has a severe concussion. I doubt he can even stand up on his own. Enough of this. Let's end it. You fought well, to the very end. But it's over now.
Armin. No, they have their own job. We need to focus on Rhina.
If we're going to take him out with just 3 Thunder Spears, this is the only way. We'll initiate the attack while he still can't move. It might not work, but win or lose, this ends now!
Bring it on.
First, I act as bait. Connie and Sasha will follow with 2 of the remaining Thunder Spears and aim for Rhina's jaw from both sides.
Mikasa! Sean!
One of them missed.
If we blow off his jaw, that should leave Reina's mouth wide open. Mikasa should be able to aim the last Thunder Spirit at Snape from inside the mouth.
It's not open. Doesn't matter. I have to try anyway.
I don't understand. How is he still holding on? His anchor should have come loose. He shouldn't even be able to get this close.
I knew it! His bones aren't being consumed! The anchors stay put if they're not in muscle. But most importantly, he's stationary. He can't move his body while he's emitting steam.
Really, Armin? This is how you want it to end? Smart as you are, this is the best plan you could come up with? Flailing in midair, being scorched to death.
I can't breathe! I have to let go! No, not yet! It's not enough! I have to keep fighting! 5 more times!
What's the point of this? A diversion? But Eren still collapsed there on the ground. Mikasa and the others have their hands full with Reina. Just a last desperate act. Alright. If this really is the end for you, I'll do my best to make it quick.
Hold on! Don't let go! Entrust it all to Eren! My dreams! My life! Everything! The only thing I have to give is this! He'll make it! Someday! Eren will reach the sea! He'll reach the sea! For both of us! Mikasa! It's too risky! No, it's perfect! Now's your chance! Get him!
No, you can't.
Reina, it's over!
It's just Eren and the horses. What the? A hardened titan? Gotcha! It was a diversion. Eren tricked me into thinking he was out of the fight. Armin was buying him time, giving him the chance to harden, to make a replica Titan in his place. They did it to make me lower my guard, so Eren could sneak up behind me and attack.
In all the years we've known each other, have I ever lied to you?
Damn it. I should have known how far he'd go. Hey, why don't you put up a fight? They pick on you because you won't hit back. You fine with losing forever?
You're
What's your name?
Armin, you are a hero. You're the bravest of us all.
Raina, what's this metal case we found in your left breast pocket? Before we closed in and chopped off your limbs, you used what strength you had left to grab at it. So what's inside? Suicide pills? A bomb?
Ow!
Sorry, Jean.
It's a letter.
A letter? What does it say?
It's for Krista. Ymir wrote it. Whatever you do with me, just make sure she gets to read it.
Only after we've inspected it. Now then, I've got lots of questions that you can answer, but... You're a tough one. If you don't want to talk, I can't make you. So I'll ask. Will you cooperate and tell us everything that we want to know?
I won't.
Thank you, Raina. It helps to see that you're ready for death.
Hanshi, wait! We need him alive, so we can steal his power!
Pay close attention. I'm about to explain how we can get maximum value from this syringe. Using its contents, we can steal any Titan's powers. That goes for the Colossal, Armored, and Beast Titans. As for how, we first need to defeat one of these intelligent Titans. Then we'll inject one of our comrades, turning them into a pure Titan. They'll be in that mindless state only for a brief time. Once they consume the captured foe, they'll revert into a human, but gain the power to shift forms at will. If this is achieved, then not only will we gain knowledge and a powerful weapon, we'll also be able to bring one of our soldiers back from the brink of death. Should you capture an enemy shifter, be sure to sever their limbs. Once it's safe to do so, try to locate Captain Levi. We have only this one injection. The captain will decide when to use it and on whom.
We don't know the situation with Levi on the other side. And we don't have the time to go and confirm it ourselves. These Titan powers have exceeded our understanding too many times. We thought we had him before. I refuse to underestimate his power again. I'll start by beheading him, but that's not enough on its own.
This isn't like you, Hanshi. If we back down from the chance to cure our ignorance, then what hope do we have of beating the Titans down the road?
Jean.
We need to find out all that we can about the enemy, or we'll lose.
Mikasa. Yeah? How much gas do you have left?
Not enough to fight anything. I think I could reach Eren and Armin, but then I'd be out.
Well, that's more than I have. Find them, Mikasa. Go and evaluate the situation. Refill your gas, retrieve the syringe from Levi, and bring it back to me. If you're unable to do so, then regardless of the reason, fire off a smoke signal. That will be my cue to end Raina.
Understood.
Thank you, Hanshi.
The decision was mine. You were just a factor.
Why did I speak up for him? When it comes down to it, am I still...
Yeah! Hell yeah! Armin's still breathing! I hear him! Keep going! Don't give up! You can make it!
That's Armin?
Captain! Get the syringe!
Turn Armin into a Titan, and then we can have him eat Bertold! Hurry up and inject him!
Right.
What the hell?
They're running away with Rhina! What now?
Shit! Connie! Don't chase them! Chances are you'd just get killed, even if you had gas left.
Son of a bitch! This is all my fault. He'd be dead. He needed to die. Why'd I open my mouth?
I told you, the decision was mine. Let's regroup with the others.
Levi, Captain, I finally found you. It's the commander. He's hurt. His stomach is gouged, and his insides are all torn to shreds. The blood just won't stop. I thought that injection might be able to help him, but what do you think? Captain Levi.
It's faint, but he's breathing. Ervin, you're alive. You know what has to happen. Ervin gets the shot.
You can't. You told me you'd use it on Armin.
I'm going to revive the person who can save humanity. Rhina, you were incredibly lucky today. You two. Do you have even the faintest damn clue what you're doing? It's Ervin, the commander of the Scouts. And you're telling me to watch him die? There's no time for this. Just get out of my way. Aaron, check your emotions.
Sorry, Captain. Can't do that. Tell me, why didn't you give Armin the injection right away?
I was thinking about Ervin, considering the chance that he might be alive.
But you couldn't have known that Flock would carry the commander here. There's no way you would have seen that coming.
You aren't wrong, Aaron. But the fact remains he's here now, so I'll revive him.
He's too exhausted to stop me. I can take it from him by force.
You know just as well as I do. Without Ervin's leadership, humanity can't beat the Titans.
He's right, Mikasa. Don't be crazy. There's too much at stake here.
No. It's the same with Armin. He's just as important.
Aaron!
Think about it. Think about what he's done. We used his plan to take back Trost with that boulder. He's the one who realized what Annie was. It was his idea to avoid the Titans by coming here at night. He's the only reason we uncovered Rhina's hiding spot. And the only reason we defeated Bertold.
We only got this far because of Armin! I can't save humanity, and neither can the commander! But Armin can! Tell him, Mikasa!
Please, Captain, just let go.
You're just being selfish. Ervin's our leader.
No, shut up!
What? And why the hell should I? Do you think you're the only ones who've suffered through all this? Not that you asked, but on the other side of that wall, there's not a single soldier left alive. The Beast Titan threw crushed boulders at everyone. That field is soaked with the blood of my comrades. Commander Ervin was the only survivor I could find. He came up with a plan, found a way for us to strike back at the Beast Titan. And so we did. My comrades were smashed to bits just as he planned. I'm sure the last thing they felt was fear. All-consuming fear. When I realized the commander was still alive, I almost finished him off myself. But then, I recognized that would be a mercy. I thought to myself that he ought to taste more of this hell. Suddenly, I understood. If we want to stand any chance against the Titans, we need a devil! I realize that's what Ervin is, and that it's my mission to bring him back! That's why a coward like me outlived the heroes around him, because Ervin needs to fight on! So get out of his way right now! Do it! Hanji. No. Don't tell me. No way. It can't be.
No. It isn't fair.
I understand how you feel, but most of us are dead! We can't afford to lose our commander, too! The scouts must endure! If we lose our symbol of hope, we lose everything! I know that, but Armin can help us, too! He's special! You're right! He has an amazing mind! That said, Ervin is far more experienced, and he's a leader! Listen, Mikasa, there's people I want to bring back, too. Hundreds at this point. Ever since I joined up with the scouts, every day brought a new farewell.
Hanji, look out!
But you need to understand. Eventually, you'll have to let go of everyone you've ever met. I know that's tough to accept. It's tough for me, too. It's hard to stay sane living like that. It hurts. It really hurts. I know. But even so, all of us just have to push forward.
Captain, do you know about the sea? It's like a lake, but enormous, and so big that it stretches past the horizon, and it's full of salty water. Armin told me, hey, stop making this harder! He told me there's a sea beyond the walls. He said that we go there together. Thing is, that's been our dream since we were kids. Only I forgot it a long time ago. I want to avenge my mom. I want to butcher all the Titans. The only thoughts left in my head are full of hate. Yeah, and Norman's lost as much as I have. But he just isn't like me. He cares about more than fighting.
Everyone get out of here right now! I don't want Erwin to eat one of you instead of Bertolt!
Right. Come on, Mikasa.
Shit.
Bye, Herman. We'll miss you.
All right then. Let's start by finding the sea. You'll see, it does exist.
If this dream of yours comes true, what will you do then?
I don't know, and I won't, not until it happens. I just wanted to reach that cellar.
Good grief. They're all the same. Whining like brats about this dream or that.
All of us had to spend our lives drunk on something, else we'd have no cause to keep pushing on. Everyone was a slave to something.
There's more out there, though. The sea.
Did you just...
Excuse me, but how can we be sure that there aren't other humans living somewhere far away from the walls?
Give up on your dream and charge to your death. Lead those crying children straight to hell.
We humans, we're all the same. Every last one of us.
I'll reach the Beast Titan and tear him apart.
Thank you. I needed that. Guys, please help me! Annie, Ryder!
I don't get it. Captain, why? Do you think you can forgive him someday? He became a devil because he had to. We were the ones who put him up to it. And in the end, when he had finally been set free from this hell, we were about to bring him back for more. But I think it's time we let him rest. I told you I would kill the Beast Titan, but that'll have to wait.
He's already dead.
Oh.
way are you? Oh, Sasha, you're in horrible shape. What happened to you? You're up! Aaron.
Armin, I'm so glad you're back.
About time.
Captain, what happened? I saw Bertolt transform, but then everything gets kind of blurry. Did we fight them off? Is everyone okay?
It sounds like your recent memory was just about wiped out. Aaron, tell him everything. Okay. Are you up to speed now?
Yeah. We won. But of the scout regiment, there are only 9 soldiers left alive. The 9 of us.
That's what it looks like. The fighting ended 4 hours ago. We've been searching for survivors, but no luck.
So, to be clear, we resealed Shikanshina's gate, securing Walmaria. Rhina and the Beast Titan escaped, along with the quadruped. You managed to capture Bertolt. And then, with both the commander and me wounded, you had to choose which of us to give the injection to. And you did. I transformed into a Titan and killed Bertolt. I hate him.
Here.
Why, though? Why'd you pick me? No matter how you look at it, Commander Ervin's the one humanity needed the most. Captain, why'd you give me the injection?
Hey, I thought I told you to tell him everything, Jaeger. There was a short debate. Your friends here argued that you were the one we needed to revive. And when I disagreed, they staged a little mutiny.
It's true. Punish us as you will.
You'll certainly be disciplined for your insubordination. But getting punished isn't the same as making amends.
I know.
Thing is, I was the one who chose to revive you in the end. Or no. It's more like I chose this to be the place where Ervin died.
Sorry, I just don't understand. How could letting Ervin die be the right thing to do? What are the scouts without him? If he's gone, how will we go on?
You're right, Armin. I believe it should have been used on Ervin too. To be brutally honest... Never mind. It's a shame we had to choose in the first place. It's over now. Ervin told Levi to use the syringe as he thought best. And Levi chose to use it on you. What's done is done. Ervin's life and the power of a Titan both rest on your shoulders. No matter what anyone says, that's the truth. It's part of who you are now. Accept it.
Wait, so does this mean that I need to become Ervin's replacement? There's no way. I can't.
Don't misunderstand us. There's no chance in hell that you could replace Ervin. That said, your self-doubt aside, you have a strength within you that no one else can claim. Don't let any of us regret this. Not me. Not either one of our mutineers here. Nor anyone else. And especially don't regret it yourself. Consider that your new mission.
Shut the hell
Sasha. She's always been one to speak her mind. You know, since Ervin chose me to succeed him as commander, I'm more or less in the same boat as you. We'll just have to grin and bear it, while doing what we can.
I'll try.
Good. Now that we know Armin's all right, let's check out that cellar. Aaron, Mikasa, you two can come guide me and Levi. The rest of you stay. Keep an eye out for hostiles from here on the wall.
Got it.
Aaron, do you still have the key?
I do. Let's do this.
Aaron, behave while I'm gone, and I'll let you in on what I've been doing in the cellar. Agreed?
Aaron! How many times have I told you to stay out of there?
I don't get why it's such a big deal.
Because your father keeps his work tools down there. Medicine, too. It's dangerous for children.
Fine.
It's why I ask your intentions. They could be the key to turning the tide forever. You could save us. Intel suggests that the cellar of Jaeger's home in Shiganshina holds a vital secret regarding our enemy. We will form an expedition to find this secret. With that achieved, we may finally be able to break free from the Titans and bring an end to their 100-year reign.
Take us to your house.
Yeah, right.
Is this the place?
Hey, Dad! Why don't you show me what's in the cellar?
Well, perhaps when you've realized the most important thing of all.
Luckily for us, the fires burnt out before they got this far.
This is it. The stairs to the cellar are beneath this door.
All right.
That's a relief. I was worried that it might have flooded by now.
Let's go.
Do it, Aaron.
Right.
You okay? What's wrong?
Hurry it up.
I can't. The key doesn't go to this door.
What? That doesn't make sense. I'm sure it's the key that Dr. Yeager had.
Step aside. I'll open it.
Wait, what?
That'll do it. It almost feels like a laboratory down here.
My dad was a doctor, so he was always cooped up down here mixing medicines.
That makes sense. Actually, if we assume that all of this is labeled accurately, most of it seems to be widely available. And all of the books on hand relate to medicine. This looks like a normal doctor's study. There isn't a single thing here that would rouse my suspicion, as I'm sure your father intended.
Right. If you want to hide something from the interior police, you want to be sure not to give them any leads. Hey, don't just stand there, get to work. Ervin's hunches are rarely wrong.
Right.
Thanks for the drink, Mikasa. Looks like another all-nighter.
Look, I found a keyhole.
Try it.
That got it. It's empty?
Look closer. There's a false bottom.
The cloth smells like peppermint oil and charcoal. Guess he was using these to ward off moisture and bugs.
If what we're looking for exists, then we found it.
After all this time, Dad might finally explain himself.
Then Ervin raised his hand and asked the strangest question.
How can we be sure there aren't other humans living far away from the walls? His thinking was that since we'd never been able to search freely beyond the walls, we had no way of confirming that the rest of humanity had been wiped out by Titans completely.
And yet, that's exactly what our historians would claim. Think. If our history books would claim to be unbiased, the phrasing should be, it's believed that the rest of mankind was killed.
If I'm being honest, I feel like you're just splitting hairs here.
I'm not! This was a deliberate choice they made. These books, they're commissioned and issued by the royal government itself. Get it? Their intent is to make us believe we're the only humans left.
Maybe they just assumed. Aren't you reading a little too far into this? Back then I made fun of his theory, but he may have been right.
If he is, you'll just have to apologize to him.
Look there. The sun's rising. If our heroes are going to return, it should be soon.
Pardon, but the scouts came back a moment ago. They did it! They reclaimed Walmaria!
Told me something. He said the airships landed a place nearby. Let's go and watch.
Really? But Mom said we shouldn't leave the walls no matter what.
It'll be fine. We'll just be gone for a minute. Be right back.
Hey! Stop right there!
The fateful day that I, just a naive youth, was made to face the truth of this world.
You vermin! You can't get away from these devil bloods.
Damn Eldians are crawling around as they please now.
Grisha!
It's all right, Faye. We've heard worse before. Look there.
Huh?
It should be just past that hill.
It's so big!
Are you kids here to look at the airship too?
Yes, sir.
You're from the Liberio internment zone? Let's see your exit permit.
Our permit? We don't have one.
If you enter the city without permission, then you need to be punished.
Yes, sir.
Hard labor or a quick beating?
A beating, please.
Brother!
Oh, because you don't want to trouble your parents, right?
That's right.
My sister didn't want to come, but I dragged her with me. Please allow me to take her punishment too.
Very well.
Here's another. Sheesh, go easy on him, Kruger. Come on, dear, let's get you back home.
It was wise of you two to leave your armbands on. Kids or not, Eldians who take theirs off get a one-way trip to paradise.
Sorry. I'll go back home now.
Wait. You came to see the airship, right? You may as well do it while you can.
The next day, my sister was found on the banks of the river.
I showed the girl to the gates of Liberio, and then I went on my way. I was busy with work, you see. And Eldian children shouldn't be roaming about the city without permits in the first place. I find it disturbing that your son doesn't know what it means to be of his bloodline. I mean, you have been teaching him so that he can feel the weight of your ancestors' sins now, haven't you?
I couldn't prove it, but I knew that man from Marley Public Security was lying through his teeth. We had stumbled upon him while he was slacking off on the riverbank. How busy could he have been? Mother was silent in her grief, but Father...
Please allow me to thank you for your guidance, sir. I assure you, I'll heed it and teach my foolish son to know better.
He demeaned himself to this man. I began to hate that Marleyan and my father, so much that it made my head spin. But more than that, I cursed my own foolishness.
1,820 years ago, our ancestor Ymir Fritz made a contract with the devil of all Earth and obtained the power of the Titans. Upon her death, Ymir's spirit was split into the 9 Titans. These Titans defeated the great nation of Marley and conquered the continent for themselves under the name of the Eldian Empire. Thus did this land's dark ages begin. The subjects of Ymir deemed all the other races inferior to their own and violently oppressed them. They stole wealth and land, forced other people to bear their children, and wiped out some bloodlines entirely. This ethnic cleansing continued for around 1,700 years. But the fallen nation of Marley planned to use Eldia's arrogance to bring it down from within, and it worked. Marley brought 7 of the 9 Titans under its control, and used them to win the Great Titan War just 80 years ago. The Eldian king at the time erected 3 walls on the island of Paradis, and he fled there along with a great many of his people. Our ancestors were abandoned and left behind on the mainland, but despite our history, the gracious people of Marley let us live and stay on their land.
My father was talkative for someone who had just lost his daughter. As he stood there, shaming his forebears and idolizing his oppressors, he looked just like a whipped dog.
That officer was telling lies. The truth was inconvenient for him, so he told lies instead.
Quiet! The walls of this house are paper thin.
Know what? He probably took Faye and killed—
Silence! I told you. Our ancestors were heinous sinners, understand? They committed genocide against all other races.
Faye and I didn't do anything like that! We were just walking outside!
Why are you doing this? What's wrong with you? Why are you so eager to get us all shipped away? We ourselves did nothing. But to those who have been victimized for generations, you and I are devils nonetheless. We should count ourselves lucky that they let us live quiet, humble lives here in the internment zone. I beg you, Grisha, please don't force the rest of this family to meet the same fate as Faye.
I still wonder which was truly in the wrong. The world I lived in, or me.
Kay, I understand.
Perhaps it was both. I was ignorant and foolish. The world was twisted and maddeningly unfair. I discovered my own path in life when I was 18 years old. It was around the time I was to take over my father's clinic. What's that scar on your shoulder?
This is what marks me as a patriot.
A patriot?
Your sister was killed by a Marleyan public security officer. That's a verified fact from our informant in the government. There's some things that you need to hear.
It can't be. How could they do that? When I learned the truth of my sister's death, I swore to myself that I'd show these Marleyans who the real devils were. I saw that my ancestors' so-called sins were justified. That to set the world right as it had been, Eldia would have to be restored. Our informant within the Marleyan government was called the Owl. He led the restorationists without ever showing himself. Come, I've discovered the truth. Our ancestor Ymir awakened the power of the Titans and used it to tame the wilderness, carve out roads, and to make bridges to span the mountains. She didn't oppress other people, she helped them to prosper.
So the history we were taught as children was just a hoax, Marleyan propaganda.
Impressive, Grisha. How do you read this ancient language?
Oh no, I haven't deciphered much of the writing at all yet.
Then how do you know that all this is true?
Because it's obvious just from looking. And because I believe in our founder Ymir with all of my heart. We're not devil bloods. We're God's children.
My comrades! The Owl sent us a new ally.
Hello. It's good to meet you. I am here as a descendant of the royal family, the last on this continent, Dinah Fritz.
When we locked eyes, I decided to allow fate to steer my life where it would. Dinah was all that remained of a branch of the royal family that refused to flee the continent. She taught us secrets about the Titans that only royalty had known before. We believed that she had shown us the path to victory.
I'm sure of it! The king brought the founding Titans' power into the walls. If we take that power, then we can control all other Titans and crush Marley once and for all!
But wait, if the king was able to wield such an absolute power, then why'd he run away in the first place?
That's simple. It's because he refused to fight. In the midst of the Great Titan War, the 145th king forsook his duty to restore order on the continent and moved his capital to a distant island. All our pain, all these years of anguish, it can all be traced to the moment our king renounced conflict.
Let's fight again. The true royal family stayed right here on the continent and held their ground for Eldia.
It's time we brought the founding Titan back to them. Against its power, Marley will crumble. We'll restore Eldia and live proudly once more!
The next year, the two of us married, and were blessed with a son. His name was Zeke. A royal child, Zeke. There's no doubt in my heart that someday he'll lead his people to victory. Years pass by, and people change. As the world around us rapidly advanced, a turning point came for the Restorationists.
Now, listen up, you Eldians! We'll soon begin recruiting new...
The Marleyan government required subjects of Ymir to become Marleyan warriors capable of serving as vessels for the 9 Titans. We've received a new message from the Owl. He says the reason Marley's making these moves is to prepare for an anticipated struggle over resources, as military technology keeps advancing. Marley currently leads the world using the power of its 7 Titans, but they may soon grow obsolete. An enormous cache of fossil fuel lies beneath Paradis. Marley can't afford to let it lie unused. But 80 years ago, the King of the Walls left behind this warning. If you ever interfere with our affairs, the millions upon millions of Titans sleeping within the walls will flatten the entire world. As long as he can make this threat, none dare to confront him, at least not directly. So, the Marleyan government has the same objective as we do. They'll try to infiltrate Paradis, and then seize the founding Titan for themselves.
What do we do? With things as they are? Yeah, Marley'll get it before us.
If they actually do it, we'll lose any chance we had of bringing Eldia back.
It's bad, but we still have a path forward. Send my son, Zeke, to become a Marleyan warrior. You see, Zeke, almost everything that you've been told by the Marleyans was wrong. But you have to obey their every order, and you have to do it better and faster than anyone else around you.
All of us here are counting on you to save Eldia from disgrace.
Okay, I understand.
But I should have known, better than anyone, what a wretched sin it is to impose your beliefs on your children. I saw him as a child of royal blood, as Eldia's greatest hope. But did I ever see him as Zeke? As the boy he was. At any rate, Zeke chose to protect himself, as well as his grandparents, by turning in both of his naive, foolish parents to Marley public security.
Here we are.
So this is Paradise.
That's right. This is Marley's penal colony for you Eldians, called Paradis. You'll serve a life sentence for treason on this island, once you become a pure Titan.
Answer me! Who is the Owl?
Please, no more! I don't know! I told you everything! Please, just
I'm disappointed to hear that. We'll do another then.
I met you once before, when I was just a child.
You still remember that?
Yeah, I could never forget it. Not after what you two did.
Please, sir, just kill me now. I can't.
Shut up and keep walking.
Please don't make me a monster.
Wait, Grice?
Shit, how the hell did this happen, Grisha? Why in the world would Zeke decide to betray us? Isn't he your son? Damn it. Entrusting everything to you was the stupidest thing I ever did. It's all over now. We're finished because of you. Say something.
I'm so sorry.
Why did we put all our hopes behind a naive fool like you?
Looks like we've got a lively one. You're free to go.
Guys, no! Guys, hang in there!
Run straight north. If you're fast enough, there's a chance you'll make it to the wall.
But Sergeant Major Gross...
This must be your first time out here. We do this to be sure the Titans we make leave the area. They'll chase him for a good while. But they always catch him in the end. Kruger knows, right?
Yeah. It's him. There's no doubt. That's the bastard who killed my sister.
Well, we've got a whole bunch to turn this time, so let's get a move on.
You can't. Don't do this! Guys, please, you can't! You have to stop it! It's Christ! Don't you remember him?
Before my ears start bleeding.
I'd like to interrogate this one a bit further. You can continue without me.
Oh, this one's a woman. Too bad. If only you weren't a devil.
Dinah?
My darling.
Why'd they bring you here? I told them every last thing there was to know! This woman's a royal blessing!
Shut your mouth!
Don't tell me. Is he trying to cover this up?
Good grief. He'd have shut up ages ago if you'd just turned him.
Grisha, I promise. No matter what form I might take, I swear I'll come find you.
Well, isn't that romantic? I'm sure you'll make a great Titan couple.
No! Dinah!
What was that? Who am I? Where? Hey, just calm down. You're still in the stockades. You and Mikasa, because of your insubordination.
Were you having a nightmare, or...?
Yeah, I guess I was. When you woke, you asked who you were.
It's true. Also, you look like you're crying.
I feel strange, like I just woke up from the longest dream of my life. Hold on. That was no dream. It was real. Just now, I was somehow reliving my dad's memories. That Titan, it was you.
Poor Dinah.
Look at that! Your woman's forgotten all about you. I guess she fancies that Grice fellow more now, eh?
Shut up.
Did you say something?
It was you. 15 years ago, you fed my 8-year-old sister to your dogs! It was you!
I'll take this one off your hands. You can just head back to the ship.
Understood. What was that about? The Sergeant Major's putting some time towards his hobby. It's best to leave it at that, rookie.
Kruger, if you finished your interrogation, I'd like to see this one dance.
Huh? Wait, what?
I remember you too now, son. So I'm gonna let you go out in a special way. We'll turn this guy into a 3 to 4 meter Titan. Then the two of you can fight.
But why? Why do something like that? Do you get some sick pleasure out of watching people get eaten alive?
I wouldn't call it pleasure. I just find it interesting. Does that sound a bit crazy to you? Well, the fact is most people want to see cruelty. Don't get me wrong, I think peace is a wonderful thing, but something about it just feels lacking. We've pushed death out of sight and mind. Now that's no way to live. Death is always near in nature. And some might think me abnormal for investigating such things. But to them I'd say I faced this cruel world head on. And because I bothered to deepen my understanding of death, I can accept it when my time comes. See, it's about education. My boys learned from watching their dogs eat your sister.
Do you not feel any remorse?
Well, I guess I get what you mean. If something that horrible were to happen to one of my children, my heart would break, no question. You poor devils. It's a shame you had to be born Eldian. Look, that is your people's true form. All it takes is some Titan spinal fluid, and any one of you will turn into a man-eating monster. The whole of humanity would feel safer if you Eldians would just disappear. We wish we could eradicate you from this world!
You what?
I have no trouble sleeping at night, because I'm not really killing humans. If you had restored Eldia, you'd be butchering us Marlians right now. Where's your remorse, you murderous devil?
You're lying. You've always lied, but I know the truth. Our founder, Ymir, helped this continent to prosper.
Yeah, I've heard it before. No. Say, since your history's so wonderful, why don't you share it with your friend down there?
No! You can't do this to me! I'm a human being!
You hear that? Your sister's calling for you!
So, is it as interesting as he said it was?
Wait, why'd you do that?
Because I'm the owl, Grisha. Watch closely, and don't forget, this is how we of the Nine use our power.
You were the owl?
Yes, my name's Aaron Kruger. As you just observed, I have the power of one of the 9 Titans, which proves that I'm a subject of Ymir, just like you.
You got into public security by pretending to be a Marlian? But what about the blood tests?
With the help of a doctor, they were quite easy to pass. Doctors make good spies. In all honesty, you're a fine example of that. But, considering your results, I see why Grice lamented as he did.
I have no excuses. I was a bad husband, a worthless father, and an imbecilic man. So explain to me, why am I the only one left standing as a human? My wife, Dinah, was special, a subject of Ymir with royal blood. She could have made full use of the power of the Titans, and if you hadn't shut me up, she'd still be... Tell me why! Why did you save only me?
Let go. You're just making your hands worse.
I'm grateful for your concern, but I didn't notice much before. When you were cutting off my fingers... So, why didn't you transform into a Titan earlier? If you'd made your move sooner, they'd be fine right now. What was the point of waiting for them to be turned into monsters? What's wrong? Why do you look so pale?
It wasn't only your comrades. I've severed thousands of fingers from fellow subjects of Ymir. I've created countless Titans, from men, women, and children. All the while telling myself it was for Eldia. I'm sorry, Grisha. Time is short. I'm entrusting you with this last task. There's no one else I can trust to see it through. That day, when I first met you outside, you may wish you could take it back. But if not for what happened, you wouldn't hate Marley nearly enough to come this far.
So is that the reason why you chose me?
It's part of it. The country, your father, yourself. You bore it all such hatred. A look in your eyes could have burnt the world to ash. I felt that same rage for a time. The branch of the royal family that stayed behind started a revolution, and my father was a staunch supporter. It failed. Not only did they accomplish nothing, all of them were burnt alive. I was still young. I couldn't help. I just peeked through the closet door and watched. After that day, I swore I would take revenge and restore the Eldian Empire. But all I've managed to do is cut the fingers off my fellow patriots, kick them off this wall, and watch the humanity leave them. I had to do these heinous deeds, or else I would have been found out as the Owl. I'm not sure I've changed since that day. Perhaps I'm still a child looking at the world through a cracked closet door.
So go on and tell me, this task. What exactly is it you're asking me to do?
I want you to make your way into the walls and take the Founding Titan by force. After you've inherited my Titan, that is.
You want me to... what? But
You'll have to eat me alive as a Titan. That's also how you'll steal the Founding Titan from the royal family.
But why don't you do it?
Anyone who inherits the power of one of the 9 will perish 13 years later. And that's how long it's been for me.
He said that was the rule, called it the Curse of Ymir. The first Titan, Ymir, died that long after getting her powers. Since none can surpass her, we have to do the same.
So I have 13 years to live. And you?
I've only got 8 left. Not even.
No. You're wrong. There's been a mistake. It can't be true.
If someone with the powers of one of the 9 should die without passing it on to a successor, the power will be inherited by a baby born after that death. A subject of Ymir, of course. For that to be the case, it seems all of us Eldians must be connected by something we can't see. There was one successor who said there were paths. Paths that the naked eye can't observe, through which Titan flesh can move, along with memories and the will to act. These paths are countless. They reach far and in many directions, but they all meet at one coordinate. The Founding Titan.
There's not a subject of Ymir alive who isn't connected to the coordinate.
Speaking of Ymir, who do you think she really was?
To the Marleyan state, she's the devil's pawn. But to the Eldian Empire, she was a miracle of God. There are those who believe that she touched the source of all life, and who am I to say they're wrong?
Huh?
The sole truth of this world I've found is that there is no truth. Any one of us can become a god or a devil. All it takes is for people to believe it.
You're the one who sent us Dinah, claiming she was of a royal bloodline. Was that a truth of your creation?
Unfortunately, Dinah's royal heritage was objectively real.
Then why'd you let them turn her?
That'd be because she had royal blood. I couldn't risk letting the Marleyans get her. She had to go before Zeke could tell Marley more.
Even so.
Even so? The enemy would have forced Dinah to bear their children for the rest of her miserable life. Would that have been better? I didn't save our comrades because they couldn't reach the walls alive. Only one of the 9 can make it past all those mindless titans. I've done my duty. Now do yours.
To be perfectly honest, I don't think I'm fit for the job.
You're going to do it.
Look at the sergeant. He was eaten alive by a titan. And afterward, you asked me if watching that was interesting. Well, that's not the word I'd have used. Each moment I spent listening to his screams was unbearable. I didn't know what I was doing. If I had realized that this was the price of freedom, I wouldn't have paid.
Stand. Fight. If you want to restore freedom and dignity to Eldia, then stand.
I just can't.
I brought this from your home. Look at it.
No, I can't.
So you can't fight, or stand, or even look. What's wrong with you? Marley cut your balls off.
There's no point in trying to make me remember my old hatred. Everything is gone now. Except my sins.
Those are all you need. The main reason I chose you was because of that day. Because you went beyond the walls. If you hadn't taken your sister's hand and run past the gate that day, you would have ended up running your father's clinic. And your sister might be married by now. She might even have had children. But you'll never know what she would have become. Ever since you tread forbidden ground and took her with you. Ever since the day I first kicked a patriot off this wall, we've known that we'd have to keep fighting, to pay for our sins, even in death, even after. That's right. You chose to start this story. Each of the 9 Titans has a name to describe it, and that includes the one you're about to inherit from me. Throughout history, this Titan's marched in the vanguard. It has ever pushed forward, seeking freedom. And for freedom's sake, it fights. Therefore,
it's called the Attack Titan.
What's that all about? It's called the Attack Titan. That's what you just did, remember?
No.
Huh? Come on! He did! Am I the only one who saw him?
No, but I think he was just...
Just what? Who the hell were you talking to?
No one. It's nothing.
You said the name of your Titan, right? Are you practicing ways to introduce him, or...?
Let it go, Hanji. He's 15 years old. We all go through a phase like this.
A phase where we mutter weird crap while posing?
Hanji, I'll explain it to you later. It's not right with me in here.
Oh, it's that kind of phase.
What the hell do you want?
Get out.
What? But I'm not done. I still have 10 full days left.
I'm satisfied. Hanji just gave you 10 days worth of pain.
We talked it all over with Premier Zachary, so don't worry. If we keep the brave heroes who toppled the armored and colossal Titans jailed, it kinda sends a bad message, you know? Plus, you were only defying the morons who had the beast and armored Titans at their mercy, but let them get away.
That isn't true. Did you lose some weight? That's odd, we had plenty to eat.
You look well enough.
Yeah, I guess.
Let's go. Get dressed already.
Wait, where are we going, Captain?
A state meeting. Her Majesty has come to trust.
To my dear Historia, as I write this, Rhina's standing at my side. He knows this is a love letter, but he's still sneaking peeks. Honestly, it's no wonder the creep's still single. That said, he did give me his word that he'd deliver this letter to you. He says he owes me for the time I doubled back to save him. I'm sorry about then. I never would have imagined myself choosing those two over you. I'm going to die soon, but I'll die without regrets. Or that's what I'd like to say. Truth is, I do have one. It's that I never got to marry you. With love, Ymir.
These paths are countless. They reach far and in many directions, but they all meet at one coordinate. The Founding Titan.
Wait, what was that? Something wrong? No. I take it this is all she wrote? Yes. I doubt that she would be permitted to write anything that might be beneficial to our cause.
Could there be a secret message that no one can see except you? Some kind of code?
I don't know. But frankly, that doesn't sound like her. That idiot. What's with her? So ridiculous. Playing it off whenever she got embarrassed. I could never tell with her.
It's us. Come in.
Your Grace.
Your Grace.
Your Grace.
Oh, stop it, please. I'm not actually ruling yet. But wow, you've been through so much. Meanwhile, I've done nothing but watch the south sky and wait.
It's an important duty of yours, just to keep safe and well.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah. It's good to see that you're still acting like yourselves.
Well, that might just be that it hasn't sunk in for us yet.
Why don't we get the ball rolling?
The early life of Grisha Jaeger, the extent of our knowledge of Titans and their history, and information about the world beyond the walls. The only people who know these books exist are those who are in this room now. These texts were obtained through the efforts of the 9 scouts before us and the 199 others who were lost. On this day and in the Queen's presence, I'd like for all of us to assess our situation and come to an agreement about our next course of action. Scout Regiment Commander, Hanji Zoe.
Sir, the scouts have suffered a brutal, staggering blow. In exchange for the lives of many heroes, including Ervin Smith, we have retaken Walmaria and seized control of the Colossal Titan with all its fearsome strength. That said, we humans living inside the walls have just learned how precarious our situation is. I'd be relieved if Titans were the only monsters we had for enemies. Unfortunately, the true nature of the foe we face is human. It's a whole civilization. One could say that it's us against the world. According to these books, we're of a special race that can turn into Titans, called the Subjects of Ymir. We ruled the world once, and some fear we will again. So despite our past century of pacifism, most in this world would like to wipe us out.
If Marley takes hold of the Founding Titan, the Eldian race will be finished.
But if they try, the King in the Walls will stop them.
The King in the Walls won't fight, huh? If Eldia is driven to sin once again, it shall perish, as is meant to be. I've made a vow, renouncing war through the Founding Titan. He said that to the royal family still on the continent, and then he closed his gates.
But what about the Titans he threatened to send out from the walls? It was the last warning he gave.
Those words were simply meant to deter an attack. They afforded him a brief time of peace. The King of the Walls stole his people's memories and told them that beyond the walls humanity was gone. Surrounded by fools of his making, he tells them they're in paradise. A king that can't protect his people is no king. You must find that coward and strip him of the Founding Titan's power. That's the mission I'm entrusting to you.
Dr. Yeager did manage to achieve this mission, and he passed the Founding Titan on to his son, Eren. The Founding Titan's full might can only be brought to bear when the power is possessed by someone of royal blood. However, when a royal comes to possess the Founding Titan, they're overpowered by their ancestors' will, and they continue down the path he set before them. Such is the power of his vow renouncing war. However, Eren has commanded pure Titans once in the past to escape from a dire situation. So despite his lack of royal blood, it's at least conditionally possible for Eren to wield that power too.
That's right. If only for an instant, it felt like everything connected. Why only then?
I'm here as a descendant of the royal family. The last that stayed. My name's Dinah Fritz.
There's no way!
You scared me. What is it? What's wrong?
I just... If you have something to say, we would be glad to hear it.
Actually, it's nothing. Huh? Sorry for interrupting, Commander.
Oh, I get it now. That's right. It would appear that Yeager here is going through an awkward phase. He speaks out of turn and often makes a nuisance of himself.
Ah, I see. That's rather unfortunate. But he is at that age.
Eren? I haven't told those two about it yet either. About how the Titan who killed my mother and Hannes was actually someone my dad had been married to. The thing is, I can't talk about it here. If someone with royal blood is turned into a Titan, then it might be possible for me to use the Founding Titan's powers while touching them. Who knows? It might not work at all. But if the military knew it was a possibility, what would they do to Historia?
Build a family. After you've entered the walls, you should start a family.
What are you talking about? I'm still married to Dinah. And you're about to transform me, right? So won't I just forget everything you're telling me now anyway?
That's not always the case. And it's possible someone else will see it. Be it your wife, your child, or even a stranger. Love someone in those walls. If you can't do that, it'll only repeat itself. This cruel history, these foolish mistakes, they'll repeat. You have to see this through. Complete your mission and save Mikasa and Armin.
Mikasa? Armin? Who are they?
I don't know. They aren't from my memories.
Our foe is the world. That information should stay in this room. If it became public knowledge, there'd be chaos.
Yes, I concur. Regrettably, we can't let this get out till we fully grasp the situation.
Shall we deceive the people once more? That's what you're suggesting, right? That we keep our citizens complacent and blind as the late king did? If we do that, then by what ideals did we oppose King Rice? What right did we have to seize his crown?
Then let's announce it. It's only fair. This is information that the people once knew, before my predecessors stole it from them. As the people of the walls, all of us will share the same fate, which is why we must now unite as one, and work together.
The monstrous titans that have menaced us so are in fact human. They're known as subjects of Ymir, or Eldians, and we share a common ancestry. When our king erected these walls 100 years ago, he altered our memories using Titan powers, so as to make us think that beyond the walls, humanity had gone extinct. In truth, there are countless people beyond the walls, but when it comes to us subjects of Ymir, they believe that we are a race of devils. In the near future, the enemy will invade our lands in order to obtain the resources beneath us. Their plans began 5 years ago, when they used the colossal titan to breach Shiganshina.
I know the article's already published, but is all of this as credible as you claim?
At the very least, it addresses most of the doubts and questions that we've had this whole time. I know it's not the truth we would hope for, but it's what we have.
Appreciate it.
So, how are people taking the news?
It's a mixed bag. Some just accept it, some laugh it off, some lash out at the military and insist it's all a great conspiracy. Just as you feared, things have become somewhat chaotic.
Makes sense. But there's really no helping that. It's our job to explore and report our findings. The taxpayers can treat that information as they will. That's something we've improved since the king was deposed.
I couldn't be prouder of the work you've done.
Huh?
Not only as a citizen of the walls, but one working stiff to another.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Then why don't you fluff us up a bit in the next article you write?
I have to ask, what happens to us now? We've looked at the Titans with fear, with hate, with the wish in our hearts that they would disappear forever. And now we've learned that this is how the people of the world look at us. We're not human to them. We're monsters. They'll attack us, just as they did before. Why wouldn't they? This hell will repeat itself until the last of us are dead.
Well, if it isn't the brave heroes of the walls.
Hitch, surprised you came.
I just wanted to watch you guys get your medals.
I see. Marlowe was very brave, right to the end.
I know.
Isn't that right, Flock? You should tell her.
Yeah, sure. I rode right beside Marlowe. Just like me, he joined as an urgent recruit. But unlike me, he was brave and a natural leader. Our situation was hopeless. It seemed to us that the scouts were on the verge of ruin. Just as our fear was giving way to panic and despair, he stepped in and inspired us to push on.
Yeah?
He was an amazing person.
I know, and that's why... Well, it's probably why he never listened to me.
But in the end, I'm sure he wished that he'd never volunteered.
Thanks for that. I'll laugh if you guys screw up the ceremony.
Hey, why did you tell her that?
Because somebody has to speak the truth around here. Listen, I heard about what you did, Flock, how hard you fought to ensure that Ervin would be revived. That's right. You should be dead, and Ervin should stand in your place. I'm not alone in thinking that. All of us do. Everyone who read that report had the same thought. Why wasn't Ervin the one that was saved?
What do you know about Armin to justify saying that? Not a damn thing!
Yeah, you're right. I'm not a childhood friend of his. Hell, I'm not his friend at all. But I can still tell you why he's the one standing here now. It's because you two got emotional and Captain Levi did the same.
You made an irrational choice. You treated that syringe like it was yours and wasted it. He's alive because you think your friends are more important than the rest of us.
All right. I think it's time you shut your mouth.
Aaron, I bet even at your core, you're always completely certain that you're in the right. That's why you wouldn't give up. You're like a little kid who won't listen to reason.
Aaron, just leave him be, all right?
At least Mikasa acted like an adult out there. I saw her give up in the end.
Jeez, what the hell's wrong with you two?
Hey, Flock. Let's not do this during a memorial for our fallen comrades.
What's done is done, so there's no sense in dredging it up again.
As for you two, you might not have acted against your superiors, but you didn't try to stop Aaron and Mikasa either. You didn't do anything but watch. Medals? For what? A memorial for who? When you guys start rebuilding the Survey Corps, you better tell your recruits the truth. Or else you'll just end up with cowards like me in the ranks. What the hell are we supposed to do now that we've lost Ervin? I know that I'm just fodder. I understand that my life is expendable, but still, I should get to call it like I see it. And to decide if this cause is worth dying for.
I think Flock is right. Commander Erfin's the one who should have been saved. Maybe he could have turned this situation around. I can't, though.
How can you be so sure of that? I don't know what choice was right, so I won't pretend to. None of us know what the future might hold. I mean, we can barely imagine. Think about it. If we rode straight from Walmaria, what would we find? The sea. Yeah, that's right. We'd find the sea. A place we've only dreamed about. Water that glows like fire, fields of ice, giant rocks that take days to climb. How can we be sure of anything when there's so much we haven't seen yet? On the other side of the wall, freedom is...
All right, you brats. It's time. Line up.
What did we find in that cellar? Was it hope? Or was it just despair? Our enemy is tremendously powerful. If nothing changes for the better soon, that calamity will only repeat itself. I'd give up my life in a heartbeat if I was certain that in doing so, I could make a difference. But I'm not about to sacrifice Historias. I can't tell anyone about this. So, what should I do?
I'm an Eldian who came from beyond the walls. I'm a subject of Ymir just like all of you. King of the Walls, I beg you, kill the Titans attacking Walmaria. Please, before my wife and children before thousands of your people are eaten alive.
Aaron?
Hanji's executioner from hell, which had been crushing Titans day and night, went silent just as the snow began to stick. Months later, when the snow started melting, the military formally announced that Wall Moria had been cleansed of Titans at last. By the time the elevators on Trost's walls were freed for use, and work had begun on paving the main road, there were flowers in bloom, and butterflies dancing between them. Maria's refugees were finally permitted to return to their homes. Roughly a year after what had been called humanity's first victory in Trost. And so, 6 years after the Colossal Titan's first devastating attack, the Scouts resumed their expeditions, exploring the world beyond the walls once again.
It's just as you thought, Hanji. Most of the Titans had already gone inside Wall Moria. We've all but wiped them out, and it only took us a single year.
Then let's push straight forward, exactly as we planned.
A Titan! So one actually showed up? Let's take a look!
It's over there.
Doesn't look like it can move much.
Even with those limbs, it still tried to drag itself to the wall, bit by bit.
Hey, careful!
It was shipped to paradise, which means it's a fellow patriot. Let's go. We're close.
Just hang on! Is it okay to leave this here? Shouldn't somebody kill it? Shit!
I'm sure of it. This is the place where they turn the Eldians Titan. Which means just up there.
shouldn't touch it. It might be poisonous.
You see, Aaron? It's just like I told you. A body of water so big that merchants could spend their whole lives and still not get all the salt out. That's what I said we'd find. And now it looks like I was right.
Yeah. The sea. It's so damn big.
Yeah. Hey, it's like you said too. On the other side of the wall.
There's a sea. And just across that sea, freedom's waiting. That's what I always believed, at least. But I was wrong. I know what's waiting across the sea now. It's our enemies. Everything we've seen has been exactly as it was in my father's memories. Hey, if we did cross the sea and we killed our enemies, after that, would we finally be free?